Alright, so it says we're live. We'll bring this bad boy up here. Take a look. Make sure we're good to go. How's it look on your end, babe?
I'm checking. I don't have a thingy to include my audio, so I don't know how that's working. Hopefully it does it.
We're
I'll
checking
find
it
out
now.
in a second.
I'm pulling up the channel too.
Alright, I got the channel pulled up. Oh, I can hear myself. I was echoing a little.
Alright, let's see. This is the old one. That's crazy. How is it showing you that I'm live? And okay, that's what I have to do. There we go. Alright, let me pull that back down. And you guys yeah, we got the echoes. We're fixing the echo right now. Alright, how's audio, guys? Can you guys hear me pretty good? Can you hear Kitty?
Are we good?
We
Is
Gucci?
the echo gone?
We're clear.
Perfect.
Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and tag one more time, let everybody know we are live.
Yep.
Baby, if you wanna let them know in game too. Bella, go lay back down. Go lay down.
Wait, and where?
Don't mess
World
with
chat?
mommy. Yeah, in world chat. Let them know.
Okay, I can't tell. Am I in world chat?
Let me double check.
Why am I echoing?
Yes, you are.
Why am I echoing?
I don't hear an echo. You sound fine to me.
Kira says I got an echo.
You got an
Yeah,
echo?
so does Zerky.
Okay, hang on. Do you have audio playing out of your phone?
No, it's muted.
Okay, we could probably fix that. Give it 1 second. Yeah, we got the stream there. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see.
Why? Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Okay, do I still have an echo? Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Maybe is my... Where did I find that? That's not what that is. Options. Audio settings? Ah. Wait. No, my mic. How about now? What's a reverb bed feedback? Ah, Cohesion says he posted in world chat for us. Do I have an echo?
I love that my wife.
I am in voice chat via console.
I love that my wife's been streaming since years before she ever met me because like I went over to go help her and she's already in settings adjusting.
Oh, it's a console bug.
Ah. Okay. Well, how bad's the echo, guys? I'm gonna play back the stream real quick and double check the audio for myself. I'm gonna mute my mic and then I'll be right back. Sorry for all the tech checks, guys, but you're new to this and all that good stuff.
I could just join off my phone.
You could technically, yeah. It's a console bug. Hang on, let me see what it sounds like for me. All right, babe. Try and say some stuff.
Hello.
Oh God, that's gonna happen for you.
You good?
Okay. All right. Try now.
Are you sure? We good?
It does sound good.
Okay. Because I can just swap to my phone and that it'll work better that way because my phone's almost dead anyway. And I can just. Hey, Robin. Yeah, let's see how it is. Okay, let me leave here and join off my phone.
Yo, real shit, she sounds like T-Pain. That's hilarious. It's like, bro, honestly, I kind of dig it though. It works. It works with the whole rumor that, she's AI or me on another phone. It's beautiful. Yeah, you should have, man. You should have kept the T-Pain voice. That was so dope.
No, we're not doing the T-Pain voice. Oh,
You still kind of got it. You might as well ban. Yeah, you just connect to your controller. You're gonna have to work. We'll figure out why your voice is a robot later.
it's really just gonna be like that. Oh
Broken up even worse.
my god.
Bro, I don't know if you guys could hear me, but that shit is fucking hilarious. Not even like technically, my headset's off. I'm technically not streaming. It's probably you should still be picking it up, but that's fucking hilarious. All right, babe, I just want you to say yeah. Say a long yeah. Say yeah, yeah.
Why?
Just say it.
I don't even know how to say that without being weird.
Oh no, it's clear now. It doesn't sound so much like Spain
I
anymore.
just had to fix the plug into my
I'm just
controller.
gonna start teaching her how to sing. All I do is win.
Y'all, you know I don't rap.
Yeah, it's gone. It's fixed. Whatever
Yeah.
it was, you fixed it, baby.
Maybe I just had to replug it into my thingy.
Maybe. That's unfortunate though, because the T-Pain voice was like kind of going crazy.
No. Yeah, but that would only work if I could rap and I can't rap. That's a you thing. You can rap better than I can. I can't rap for shit.
All right, everybody, we're gonna get started.
It was better the other way.
Right, bro. I swear to God, it sounded so dope, and like you literally sounded like who is it, Cortana, or like Master Chief's like little AI assistant?
Cortana. That's
Yeah,
Cortana.
yeah. You sounded dead ass like Cortana. It was sick. I was like, yo, she's an AI. They
Now,
got
how many
proof.
wives would know who Cortana was from Halo?
Facts.
Just saying.
Big facts. Big
How many
facts.
would know that answer?
All right, it took us about 8 minutes to get started, but I am going to. It sounds like we're good to go. It sounds like the quality is pretty crispy, clean. We got everybody on the stream. Put up. Hang on, I'm grabbing my notes. You guys have no idea. I've been taking fucking timestamps, notes, different folders. Crazy. My daily planner looks like a beautiful mind.
Here it says you need to get a little louder.
Oh, I need to get louder?
Yes. There you go.
That's better?
Yeah, because you were quiet for a moment.
Okay. Oh, I was like mumbling under my breath.
Ah, that would explain it.
Talking about how my daily planner is looking like a beautiful mind right now. You guys ever see that movie?
That's a good movie.
Beautiful movie. But all
If you
right,
haven't seen it, you should watch it.
we're at 8 minutes. We'll call that the official start and or the official end of quality checks.
Didn't take as long as it does with Twitch.
Nope, it didn't. I honestly, I genuinely like Kick. It looks, I like the aesthetic better. A lot of it is, I don't know, it's just the whole layout and everything for the creators. And then also, I like the fact that you guys can modify the chat on your own and change your own colors and your own, your own size of the chat and fonts and all that shit. And it's your own custom experience instead of me having like unlimited control and you just have to see the chat the way that I want you to see it type shit. You know what I mean? You guys all have the freedom to do whatever. It's pretty dope. Yo, it is, right? It's actually pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I was like setting up my account and everything, looking at it, and I'm like, yo, this is actually kind of fucking smooth. The emojis are
I
kind
have
of
the
cool.
blue. The blue is amazing.
Yeah, like just the overall layout. I like the black and green aesthetic of the standard layout and everything, but like a lot of it looks exactly like Twitch. Really, I'm not even gonna lie. Like it clear,
Better.
it's a, it's so as a person that's
Same.
actually
I love
streaming,
blue.
yeah, as a person that's actually streaming, it looks pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Like from my perspective, to create a channel and everything, it's 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 almost an easier layout. Even their dashboard and everything, all the intricate settings and shit. You have all the same availability as Twitch, but it just seems better laid out, in my opinion, as far as the UI and everything. But beyond that, just the basic viewing experience. Like I heard one of the main complaints about this app, or this service was that the viewer experience isn't as good. But I'm looking at my own chat right now, and I'm just like, yo, this looks fucking fire. It actually looks cool. So, anyways, we're gonna get started with this. I don't want to take too long with introductions and everything. We have a lot to go over. We're gonna go over, as I've been saying, we're gonna go over everything we've already went over, but we're gonna add some more detail and delve a little more deeply into this stuff.
How did you get the rock emoji?
Part nice. Part two was not able to be concluded, unfortunately. I was cooking a little too hard, and so I think we left it up to a vote in our Discord server for how this stream's going to be presented, whether or not we continue the People's Champion roleplay or we present it in a more professional manner. And I believe Professionalism won out.
I believe so.
And not only that, but Professionalism won out in regards to PA and their actions to mute me when I was calling people jabroni and scumbags. So I feel like that's actually kind of, I feel like it's fair. You know what I'm saying? I can't be complaining about what they're doing and doing the
Chick
same
is
kind of
better.
shit.
I have a Charmander.
Dude, that is sick. Yo, this is actually dope as hell. I'm not gonna lie. This is really kind of cool. I'm just looking at the chat right now and it looks fire. You guys are having a blast with it. That's sick. For anybody who's gonna be watching the pod, you guys gotta check this shit out. This is actually pretty cool. But anyways, so yeah, so Professionalism went out, and we're gonna go ahead and proceed with the presentation in a little bit more of a professional manner. So we're gonna start this stream very simply with why are we on Kick? Well, if you haven't, I'm going to be reading a lot of this verbatim. Well, if you haven't figured it out by now, Janeway and her associates are sabotaging the stream, like they have been, like I've been saying. So if you look here, we got a 14-day suspension for hateful conduct. I wish I was able to grab this shot. I thought I did, and I'm going to double check my goodie bag. But once the suspension on Twitch is lifted, which I believe is 11 days now, something like that. Once that is lifted, I'll be able to show you the ban logs from our channel, and you will be able to see that an individual named Bell was banned from our channel by the moderators for doxing my real life name in the channel in the chat, and their ban appeal was that they had taken a segment of the clip in which I had revealed that they were allegedly a man, according to people that know them in real life in Australia, and that they scam people, particularly guys, and had most recently scammed a guy out of over $1,000. So when I was going over this, this person reported me for trans hate, which I just want to clarify. I have nothing against the individual choices or opinions of people. You, as far as I'm concerned, should have the unlimited freedom to do whatever the fuck you want for yourself and with yourself. To anyone else, I want to make that very, very clear. I believe in true freedom, the liberty of all people to express themselves as long as they are not harming anyone else. So I want that very clear. When I joined service for that reason. That's the kind of freedom I believe in. I don't believe in whatever kind of weird freedom other people believe in. I believe in freedom means free. Okay? If you want to make those choices for yourself, go for it. I don't think anybody has the right to make them for you or to tell you can't. But why do I think that this person, Bell, is a man? Well, here's Janeway. And what does Janeway say about Bell? Right here. I was only going to give Bell $200. He could find something to eat with that. He's couch surfing, apparently. And this is Zerky. Thank you, Zerky, for this DM. Yes, I'm out of this insanity. I'm done. I want nothing to do with it except the demise of those people. I'm not sure what people she wants the demise of, but, I mean, if it's me, good luck, bitch. You've been trying for a long time. Sorry. I did say we were going to keep it professional. I apologize. I'm sorry. However, I am quite curious what this $200 payment to Janeway was. From Janeway, rather, to the person who took the stream down. Obviously, we all can only speculate, but we're going to go ahead and finish this presentation. I just wanted to show you guys that Janeway, who is Australian, knows this person, Bell, who is Australian, calls him a he. They're not the only Australian that knows this person personally and calls them a he. My other sources are very similar. Australia, know him in real life. Call him a he. So, if they are indeed transgender or whatever, power to you. I'm not here to attack you for that. I'm here to say that you're a liar, not about your trans whatever. I don't give a fuck about your sexuality. I care about the fact that you wished death upon my dad because you were losing a GVG you forced me to attend, or you weren't going to stop harassing my guild. That's what I care about. You know what I'm saying? I care about the racism and accusations of stolen valor on Veterans Day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I care about, right? And I care about the fact that you were pretending to all the people who were supporting you that you weren't doing these things. I care about that, Bell. I don't care about your sexuality or whatever it is that you do, as long as, again, it does not infringe on the basic rights of other people. And I think that's pretty fair. Pretty sure just about any reasonable person will think that. Reporting me for shedding light on the fact that people who know you personally call you a he. We're going to go over more later. We're going to go over all of the people who call you a he, all of the people who know you in real life, all the people who know the scams that you've done. We're going to go over that when your time in this presentation comes, but right now, your only part in this presentation to this point is to explain to people why we're on Kick. That's why we're on Kick. Their ban appeal said that they were reporting me for anti-trans. Because I said what people who know them personally and claim them as a friend said. So, that concludes why we're on Kick. I'm just taking notes here for timestamps and VODs. Again, at the request of PA, and this time in a more professional manner. So we're going to proceed. Let's unpack part 3, shall we? These individuals here are all people who we will be discussing. Juju, Weppy, Silas, Law, Zazo, the Guild Pen, the Guild Foul, the Black Market, also a guild for those who don't know or are new to the game, Masty, Ellie, Plex, Exodus, Yohei, Kyrex, Lai, now Fumi, and Bell. There's a question here. It says, why does loyalty matter? What's it mean for the people who attack you? And the reason I wrote this question was because I was discussing today's stream with Scrungle. And I was talking about how I was having doubts, I guess you could say, to be plain about it. And I'm just taking notes again. what stream is. There we go. And I prayed, and I had this feeling that I should read the word. And again, I'm not a Bible thumper. I am very far from a Christian or anything like that. Just obviously, when you're going through such extreme lengths, and individuals are involved that are capable of what they are and all this other stuff, I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. I trust no one more than God. So I prayed, was told, basically felt like I should read the Bible because that's something I haven't done since boot camp. And so I did, and I got an awesome quote, and it had motivated me. When I was talking to Scrungle, the second thoughts that I was having, the doubts were not whether or not this endeavor, whatever you want to call it, would succeed. It was whether or not people who don't know what's going on but are supporting it will face backlash or not. Right? And so I didn't want people like Rimuru, who's newer to the community and being misguided and misled, to face consequence because of people that he thought he knew or trusted and so on and so forth. Right? And so that was causing me hesitation. But either way, we have since overcome the hesitation. I'm going to be showing you some of my conversations with some individuals tonight. Most of them have given me their express permission to show what I'm going to be showing you guys. All right. Here we are. Boom. The stream opens. And we begin. Episode 2, Part 3, Fall of the Copium Empire. I will begin with the fact that I am very open to having a genuine, candid discussion with any of the people involved, respectfully and with dignity, very easily. Let me timestamp this real quick. 2200. I'm going to restart that because, again, I want this to be clean for good presentation for PA to just hit timestamps, watch, go next, no roleplay. All right, so we're going to start again. Boom. I will begin with the fact that I am very open to having a genuine, candid discussion with any of the people involved, respectfully and with dignity, very easily, in a public setting. I'm going to add that there. I want it to be a public conversation. I'm willing to discuss any facts of my life, any wrongs I've done, whether I'm aware of them or not, and answer for them in the eyes of God. There's obviously some personal things of my life I'd rather not discuss publicly, but nevertheless, regarding this situation or any other, I am clearly open to discussing. As proven by my admission of being sexually assaulted as a toddler, if the message wasn't clear then, I do hope it is now. We can talk about me and all the horrible things I've said and quote-unquote done, and why later. Those things have had 5 years uncontested to be said. Tonight we will delve thoroughly and deeply into the webs of deception painted artistically on parts 1 and 2, with the People's Champion roleplay being an artistic expression. Tonight, with a simple and thorough presentation, you will understand every word that's been said more clearly and the gravity of the situation in regards to our community as a whole. I thank you all for your time. I thank my people for their love. I thank my haters for this opportunity to speak for them. Above all, I thank God and pray through me His work be done. Amen. Let's get into it. And this is the conclusion of this introduction. After the conclusion of tonight's stream, I will be absent largely from game and streaming until after the birth of my next son, Maximus, who is due in 11 days, right, babe?
Is it 10 days now? I think it's 10 days because it was 11 earlier today.
Okay.
So yeah, 10.
So, I will be absent after this stream for the next 10 days minimum regarding gaming and streaming. Thereafter, I will run a stream on Twitch outlining everything that is shown here tonight. And then, together as a community, will decide whether or not we resume streams on Twitch or Kick. I'm going to let you guys decide that. We'll have a poll on Discord. And whichever poll wins, we will remain either on Kick or Twitch. Sound good? Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right, 25 is the end of introduction. Intro. Easy peasy. Now, what are we going to do this stream? Well, as I told you guys before, we're going to do this. We're going to take it all the way back up. All the way back up to the start of episode 2. Because this is the conclusion. This is part 3. This is the end. So, as in episode 1, we opened with a prayer. I'm going to open this with a prayer. It's not going to be this word for word. It's going to be very short and sweet so we can keep it moving. Father, do your work. In Christ's name I pray, amen. Amen. Let's get it going. Why is this stream happening? I'm going to skim through a lot of this. I'm not going to read all this verbatim to you guys. The long story short of it is, there has been 5 years of coordinated harassment against me and the people I care about. People in my guild, friends in other guilds, so on, so forth. And the final straw for me was, you're good, baby. The final straw for me was when my wife had been sexually harassed after I left every Discord server related to console BDO. At that point in time, I rejoined the servers. I had tagged the owners and moderators of that server, asked what the fuck. This is you guys are just gonna let this go down. Started threatening legal action, and that's when, behind the scenes, I noticed Guiido started getting quiet and putting in like chat mods, and they started kind of doing subtle things on the side, on the low, I guess you could say. For several days, I called out to the mods and for the owners of the server to condemn the shit that was going on. 2 of the mods did very openly say that it was kind of fucked up what they were doing. When one of the people that was doing the harassment tried to address one of the mods that thought it was fucked up, I began to interject and explain what had actually happened. We're going to go over that tonight. I'm going to show you all that. But this individual was Yuki, a moderator in Velia Rooftops. He was recounting why he quote-unquote bullies me, and was mentioning his retelling of the story that happened in Velia Rooftops in front of Janeway, I'm going to add, was very inaccurate. And so when I started to protest that and started dropping receipts as to exactly how it was inaccurate, Janeway muted me. And I believe it was a 24-hour mute for quote-unquote causing trouble. And so then it was at that moment that I said, fuck everything. We're putting it all to light now. And that's why we're here. That's why we're doing what we're doing tonight. So I just want you guys to be aware of that. Yay. This is the end of the beginning, I guess you could say, of the introduction. As far as why this all started. Why I'm streaming like this instead of the way that we were streaming before. We're going to go over who's involved and what happened. As on VOD 1, we went over very artistically. The owner and quote-unquote founder and operator of Arsha League, Guiido. The owner and quote-unquote operator and founder of Velia Rooftops, Janeway. And their respective associates, new owner of Arsha League, Rimuru. All of Velia Rooftops mod team with the exception of a handful. All have been involved in this, and we're going to go over every single one of them. And I know that one of the ways to discredit this report is that there's no way that every single one of them is involved, or is connected. I'm just, connecting dots. We're going to smash that to pieces tonight. I'm just going to let you guys know. And not only that, but if you're going to say that Janeway is completely and 100% oblivious and uninvolved with 6 or more of her moderators doing the stuff that they were doing, how big was your mod team? It's got to at least be 1/3 unless things have drastically changed and you have 30 mods, but I don't think so because you guys covet that power too much to be giving it to 30 people. That's why I stepped down. That's why I resigned. You didn't want to give every guild a mod to represent them, to make sure that there was a balance of quote-unquote power in the chat. You didn't want to do that. You wanted to keep all of that quote-unquote power for yourself. And that's why I stepped down, right? And so I know for a fact you don't have 30 moderators. And so if 50% or more of the people fucking with us are your moderators, I think there's a connection there. Especially when that's the reason I resigned, right? But we're going to get into all that tonight. Don't worry. We have all of that. It's nothing that I am saying today will be left to question. Not a word. So this, for those of you that don't know, this is Janeway, the ambassador of Council NA. Black Desert. You can't hear me? I don't know why you can't hear me. Yeah, the stream can still hear me. Did you accidentally disconnect or something? Yeah, babe, I don't know what to tell you, but I can't sit here and mess with it. I gotta keep going with the stream or it's gonna take 27 years. Yeah. Yep. Alright, you guys got me, okay. Alright, so anyways, proceeding. These are all the associates of these people that we're going to be discussing, and then we're also going to be discussing victims of these people. We're also going to be discussing victims of these people's manipulation. And so there's 2 different types of victims of these people. There are their targets, who they want to take down, basically, and will coordinate to do so. And then there are the people that they use to do that without their knowledge or awareness that that's exactly what they're doing. In both situations, there's victims. There's victims of the target that's being harassed, and then the people that are doing the harassing and don't even know the truth to why they're doing it. They equally are victims, because now they're engaged in a conflict that you guys know how GBGs go and all that other stuff. People lose, they have to zerg, they do this, that, and everything else, and egos get hurt, people's prides get hurt, and when people think that they're doing the right thing and they're on the right side, and their pride is being hurt, they resent somebody that much more because that person is not doing the right thing. That person is bad, right? So there's victims on all sides here. We're going to be talking about all of the perpetrators and all the victims, including the people who unwillfully contribute. And then there's guys like Often. Often is a unique individual. I'm going to explain Often very briefly, and then we're going to proceed. Often is a unique individual because he is both a victim and a perpetrator. He himself was manipulated into doing the things. However, because he's a loyal dude, he still stands by his people, even though he knows that they're now wrong and that he was, more or less played. So this is one of the guys that I was praying about yesterday and last night. Because this is one of the guys that could get burned. One of very many. But at the same time, he, unlike the other people that have no idea, he actively knows and chooses to proceed. So, slightly different situation. Pretty unique. Valinja, though, that's just a pure piece of shit. So, we're going to go over that. Sorry. I forgot. Professional. Keep it professional. My apologies. All right. So, 3400 is the end of the introduction of who's involved. We'll do 2430. Who? All right. Now we get into specifically who. So, we're going to start with Guido and the Arsha League. Right? That's 3430. 3430 is Guido. The start of Guido. So, Guido. What's the deal with Guido? Guido, quote unquote, founded Arsha League. Me and Guido have a little bit of a history, but he pretends that it's either irrelevant or we don't. And so I'm going to get into that. We're going to dig into all that right now. And by the way, everybody who's watching this stream right now and everybody who's tuning in, this stream is going to be running well into the night. We're probably going to be up until 3 in the morning doing this. I very much so would not have to do another stream to drop all of the evidence down. I'd rather get it all done in one shot. So we're going to be here until 3 a.m. presenting every ounce of evidence. Please bear with that in mind. The fact that we have 5 years worth of shit to go over and a whole lot of evidence. So please bear that in mind. Anywho, back on Guido. So the first thing we're going to prove, I'm just making a timestamp here for how long, and then back on Guido at 35:30, we'll say. Back on Guido. The first thing that we're going to prove is how Arsha League became even an idea. So in order to do that, we're going to check this out. If you take a look at the date here, it says 10/28/2021 at 12:12 a.m. So we're clearly up late working on this. And if you see here, it says, so what I'm working on right now is finding a dedicated streamer who can commit once a week to streaming divisional title fights. What is that even? Got a couple of people, but it's only until I get the equipment to stream and announce them myself, like Joe Rogan of BDC, except actually retarded. LOL. Sorry, forgot. Professionalism. We gotta blank the words. Since your stream was gonna offer you the spot, since you stream, I was gonna offer you the spot, and then see if you want to co-host the shit at Guido. But if not, I completely understand. Can see if shit takes off first. That's the People's Champion. I would dedicate to stream. I dedicate to streaming. Maybe me and Guido can do something. Me like, let's go. Guido said you can have it. I'm super busy, man. I love this shit, but being partnered has low key kept me busy. And changed streaming and my time for me. Ross said, what do you have that you doing, dog? And I said, really, how's it change your time? Yeah, I'm curious. Because Ross said, what do you have going on? I thought that, like, since he's a streamer, he would love the opportunity for some, like, easy content, right? And so he says, because now they are starting to be more involved and stuff, so I don't have time like I used to this kind of stuff. I'm down with running the occasional tourney. That was in 10/28, 2021, 3/14. Now, how do we prove that that was actually Guido? That could be any random idiot, right? So we're going to go to BDC, PvP, BDC NA, PvP circuit, right? We're going to go over to administrative discussions. We're going to go right here, right? And we're going to go tournaments. Oh, wait. He said the occasional tournament, which is what he went on to do. Where the fuck is that? All right, we're just gonna scroll up. Here we go. If you deleted that, I'm gonna laugh. That'll be hilarious because it's not like I can't still prove it, dude. You're being very weird. This is all discussions about the titles and everything that we're gonna be doing. There's a whole bunch of people involved here. All right, where are we at? As you can see, there's SEO here. You can have it. Super busy. Here we go. Here it is. Bada bing, bada boom. It's right here. So what I'm working on right now is for divisional title fights. Okay. This is Guido, right? You can have it. Blah, blah, blah. And what do we do? What do we do here? We click on his name. Is that Guido? Is that Guido? Guido? and Guido. We got 3 Guidos. I think it's pretty much confirmable that this is not fake or photoshopped or whatever the fuck people want to say. This is, in fact, Guido, who I am talking to long before Arsha League was ever even an idea in his brain. Okay? So, I'm going to put that out there. Arsha League. Right? Now, why would Guido be talking to me like this in this server with people like Hammers and Dem, for anybody who knows who these people are, sacred people, right? Why would he be in here? You know what I'm saying? Talk to me about this stuff among these guys like Ninja Ra. And what's the significance of Ninja Ra? We're going to get into that next. We are absolutely Ninja Ra. Don't worry. I know you've been waiting for me to get your story out there, and we will. We had to make sure that it was ready and everything was good to go, and it absolutely is. So, we need to finish on Guido first. So, why did Guido kind of snub me and go off, do his own thing, and then proceed to make me a clown for the next 3 years on his stream? What surprises me is that Durgeff seems shocked that, you know, me and Guido weren't cool or whatever. Because it's like, dude, have you been watching his streams at all? I mean, I know they're boring as fuck, but still. Like, have you been watching at all? Because if you watch his streams, all he did was fucking make fun of me. He would watch my content and make it, you know, clownish, call me Kenneth, the people's champion, Kenneth, right? Everybody knew that except you, apparently. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you didn't know that, but he actively was making me out to be a clown for 3 years. And I didn't hear you, babe. Can you guys hear Kiti? Okay. Bear with us 1 second while we get Kiti's mic set back up. That's 4200. At 4200, we're going to set the mics. 4200. Quick pause. Pause for tech. Can you guys, you can't hear her at all. Okay. They're fixing it now. You need to leave the Discord and join back in, babe. And then once you're back in and I can hear you on stream, we'll continue.
I'm back. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm checking to see if I can on the stream. Yep, fixed.
Cool.
All right.
I just.
So we're going to continue at 4308. So why again did Guido spend these 3 years that everybody saw making fun of me and making me a clown and yada yada yada? So we're going to go over that right now in vivid detail, like I said before. So Guido and I had met on this occasion right here in BA. This is not a single occasion. This was pretty frequent for our sessions in Battle Arena. And Guido obviously had heard of me and knew about me, because most people did, that I'm a clown and yada yada yada. But when they fight me, it tends to, people either get really, really salty or they kind of realize that maybe they were lied to. And you have, at that point, 2 types of people. You have people that continue to lie, or you have people who admit that, and these are raw and unedited clips, so I'm showing my deaths and everything as well. But you have people who admit that perhaps they were lied to. Guido is the former. As you can see me saying, let's go, hell yeah, every time I die, and you can see him, period. And you see Devastate here laughing, ha 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 ha. We're having a good time. The only one who isn't is Guido. because he's like, how is this kid keeping up with me? I'm the best in the game, and he's Kensui, he's Kenneth, he's the clown. And so we're gonna just watch this whole thing. All right. This has been on YouTube. Anybody can watch it. I think it has like 500 views or whatever. It doesn't really matter. But this is exactly why. For 3 years now, I've been Kenneth, the clown, and yada yada yada. Raw, completely unedited clips. We're not cutting stuff or nothing. If you go into the YouTube comments, you see his viewers and fans and antagonizers saying stuff like, why was it edited right before you killed him, or he killed you, or whatever. Like, if I'm dead, clearly I'm dead, like, you think that I would edit out the death blow when my health is low and I'm on the ground? No, that's just when the recording ended. So, this is all raw, right? And my wife could tell you, this is more than both of these. All of the clips you're seeing here, if you pay attention, once the song switches up, I can't play the audio obviously, but once the song switches up and the scene changes, which it's about to do, you're gonna see that we're deeper in the arena. That was a whole separate day. That was a whole completely different event in which me and Guido went back and forth. And I say back and forth, but if you have eyes, it's not back and forth. Is he killing me? Yes. Am I killing him a lot more? Yes. Right, babe?
Yeah.
I mean, she watched. We would fight for hours. And sometimes I would just streak. You know? Like, it is what it is. So what you're watching here, this is a completely different situation. Look, people watching, the people in the chat, everything is different. Everything is completely different. It's a whole different day. It's a completely different day. You can even tell by how much damage I'm doing to him, he's got more gear now than even in the last one. So this is not a single occurrence. This is not an attempt to edit clips to look good. This is not anything other than the truth. This is what happened. This is why Guido did what he did and clowned me and made all the weird stuff that he was, things like here, somebody's like, oh, you e-buff here. How come you edited it out? Number one, I didn't edit it out. And number two, if you watch, I clearly stepped backwards after I e-buffed because that was me going, oh shit, I didn't mean to e-buff, my bad. And I was going to let him kill me, but then when he didn't, like, instincts kind of took over and I was like, oh, well, I got to fight. Fuck it. But that was the end of the clip. I obviously died, and I obviously died here. You know what I'm saying? There's no attempt to edit it and make it seem like I didn't die. That's a very weird take on my YouTube comments there. But again, I mean, I'm pretty sure that this all speaks for itself. Okay? This is exactly why, for the last 3 years, I've been Kenneth. I've been, the people's champion. This is why. And it's sad because, again, if you look at the chat, I'm not being toxic at all. I'm giving him props when he kills me. I'm saying good shit. I'm saying hell yeah. I'm saying more of that. This is the kind of energy that, in my opinion, a real fighter or a real competitor or a real PvPer, a real champion should have. It's not, I want to be invincible. I don't want to not die. I don't want to be unkillable. That's boring as fuck. I want to be able to be killed. I want to be able to have fun competitively. I want there to be a difference for skill to matter, for sure, but for people to be able to cultivate that skill and excel more and more and more, the more you cultivate it. What I see a lot in the quote-unquote competitive community is the exact opposite. People want to be either unkillable to where they're invincible, which to me would be boring, or when they do lose, they're so afraid that I become the majority of Guido's content for 3 years. And then when I'm not playing and not active and there's no new juicy drama, like he's got nothing but just misery and complaints, and he's mad at PA and blaming everyone else for why his stuff is flopping. It's It is what it is. Now we could get into the DMs, and we're going to with Guido. About let me just timestamp that. 49:30. 49:30. History. Now, obviously, I didn't take this salty. I mean, I didn't have a reason to. Number one, but number two, I wasn't grilling him or anything. I was dead ass just having fun, and the fact that I was having fun, I guess he took like, how dare you have fun with me? I'm the mighty Guido. I don't fucking know, but it is what it is. We are gonna get into the DMs though, because I would like to discuss with you guys. And again, I also want to reiterate that these people do delete and edit and change DMs. I'll prove that later. We're just gonna go into them. But I want to show you guys that him rebuilding Arsha, I told him to do that. Swear to God, we're gonna go into it. I told him to do it in his DMs long before he did it, and I continued to tell him to do it for a good year before he finally did it. And when he did it, we were talking about how alliances are killing the game, and he agreed. And Arsha rebuild 50-30, because we're gonna start proving this. Timestamps. Timestamp. He agreed. Not specifically just that alliances were killing the game, but the politics and the poaching and the drama and the stories and the gaslighting and all of it was killing the game. And he 100% agreed. And this was after Red. This was before Red. For those of you who remember him restoring Red, this was after Red. And this was when he started Arsha. If you remember when he started Arsha, they were anti-alliance. Then, what ended up happening? They ended up being Sacred's biggest ally. So, back on the whole subject of loyalty, and what was causing me to hesitate continuing, Guido was another person that was used. Gaslit into haha, Kentui's a joke. And then when he fought me, he realized I'm not, and he took the route of, you know, continuing the nonsense, perpetuating it. He became that which was being used against him. So we're going to go into that right now. Hang on, I'm just making the notes for the timestamps. All right. So we're going to click right here. We're going to go, yeah, look at my list, by the way. Ooh, nobody. There he is. So, we're just going to look up Arsha. So, you're going to see here. Next. Look off a little guy. I'll promote that. Look at that. Look at that. Always been cool with Arsha. 620. Let's keep going. Just joined Arsha server. Had mad love for Arsha. We've always been cool with Arsha. Not gonna lie, was surprised to see you in Sacred after being a staple of Arsha for so long. Anyways, always expected you to end up in Flow. Not gonna lie, I'm really hoping Arsha makes a comeback. Let's click on that. And teams up with Panic. Oh, somebody, it was, saw Red as a political play to get people out of Sacred with a promise of, and then he said it was, till they copied us and pushed people back. What was? It was a political play? I always saw Red as a political play to get people out of Sacred, the promise of neutrality. What does Guido say? It was. It was a political play to get people out of Sacred with the promise of neutrality. Then what did he say? Till they copied us and poached people back. Till they copied us and poached people back. So that was all just a manipulation tactic to get people out of Sacred. Okay. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I was surprised to see you in Sacred, considering that you are a Arsha staple. Staple of Arsha. Right? Okay. Where is me telling Guido? Then you can see we had a 30-minute phone call here. Chilling, vibing, right? And this is 2022, by the way. This is after we had done the fighting and everything. Right? So, sly emoji. You know what's crazy? I just thought of this. Hang on, I'm gonna get you to where two teams for Vagabond. This is talking about the. This is talking about. I'm really hoping Arsha makes a comeback. I remember fighting with Arsha in 2020. Arsha always gave me more respect than others. Look at that. Arsha always gave me more than respect than others. Interesting. I remember fighting 2020, fighting with Arsha when Pop Pieces first dropped at Rorinos for hours. Me and my guild, GVG with Arsha, never any issues.
Those were fun to watch.
Right? They were fun. We fought Arsha for 3 hours straight. Arsha League or guild? I was sitting on Arsha. I was the only one shouting in world chat that I never had issues with Arsha. Very true. Very true.
Yep.
I am looking right now. Hang on. I am looking to see. We've always had mad love with Arsha. Appreciate you, Guido. Blah blah blah. Had mad love for Arsha. You know that. I had mad love for Arsha. You know that when nobody else did. What did Guido say? You talk way too much, homie. I do, but I also speak truth. Woo! Too much half-truths going around. Sadly, nobody else believes that but yourself. Very true, Guido. Very true. And I wonder why. Is it because the guy who made a guild for a political reason to poach people out of Sacred facilitated the meme of me because he was salty? That's unfortunate, man. There are many who do believe it. You're just not in those circles anymore, it seems. Just know, I never spoke ill on your name. By the way, this is in 2021 at this time. I never spoke ill on your name, only ever praised it. My guild respects you and looks up to you. And then he said, can you please get on the Xbox? Because he wanted to talk in voice instead of talking like this. In text, where I could show. Because these guys do politics and they play their games and their little bullshit. They're bullshit. They're influencing to get people to leave, manipulating. Bullshit. Now, this, he said, sup, what PA? And then I said, sup, loading my Xbox now. So if you watch this, right here, we're talking, yeah, too late, he stained it, his own rap. Like, we're just talking, like, chilling. You know, perfectly, yes, of course, I'm his GM. He's talking about one of my members that was, like, messing with him or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, I got you, yeah, he's just a dick and yay. I got it. I think it was Carta or Mai. He's just an idiot. This may have been Mai, you know, eating up on Arsha and pissing people off. Is what it is. So, down here, we're clearly just talking and chilling. 10/26, 2020. Clearly chilling, no problem. And then all of a sudden, 5/25, 2021. Yo. And he said, sup, what BA? The reason for this is because there's a server that I'm no longer in, because I was banned from that one as well, called Fight Club. And a whole lot of people watch that. We're going to get into Fight Club now. 5,800. So Fight Club, I was talking about those 1v1s, saying that me and him went back and forth. Because people were talking a bunch of shit, and they brought up Guido and how Guido would farm me and yada yada yada. And I was like, me and Guido went back and forth, bro. Like last time we fought, we had good fights. It was nothing to. It wasn't like I was saying I farmed him or nothing like that. But they tagged Guido and told Guido, Ken said he farmed you. Is that true? And what was Guido's response? Sup, what BA? Actually, that wasn't his response. His response was very, very hot in Fight Club. He immediately started clowning me, talking a whole bunch of weird shit. Just a whole bunch of weird shit. Acting like what I was saying was delusional. He actually called me literally delusional. And that's how this happened. And I said, loading my Xbox right now. What happened, bro? I thought we were cool. He said, I have no problems, LOL. And I was like, but I had mad love for Arsha. You know that, when nobody else did. He said, you talk way too much, homie. Like, I talk way too much? Why? Because I said that we went back and forth? That's talking too much? I said the truth, and it opened you up to get clowned on, or to have to say, yeah, that my homies capped on Ken for a long time? That's too much for you? That's too much for you. That's too much truth for you. I do, but I also speak the truth. Sadly, no one else believes that but yourself. Myself and the literal hundreds of vagabonds that you have been harassing, you and your compatriots, for the last 3 years. Literally hundreds. And, admittedly poaching through your own, red endeavor that we just went over. So, like I said, I'm not going to insult people tonight. I'm just going to prove everything beyond a shadow of a doubt. Everything exactly that's going on. Okay? 10200 politics. Okay? What do you see me say here? This Kenshin gif. We watch your streams. My guild looks up to you. This was your warning, Guido. 5/25, 2021. I gave you this warning. That's what that was, bro. That was cut the shit. How many years ago, guys? Shit. Almost 4? No, that was 3. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Around the exact same time. 3 years and 2 months. Here we are. Proving every word. The Proteus. We're going to get into the antics of Arsha League. The bragging of DDoSing my stream. Threat of future DDoS with server, within the server, unmoderated completely, until threats to expose all of this started. Once they threatened to expose it all, that's when Guido started doing moderation quietly on the side. But continued to let them all mock me and harass my wife and everything else. Make it seem like it was a big joke. It was all a game. It was funny. We're going to go over all that too. We're going to do Arsha League all in one big roundup for you guys. Unmoderated harassment and all that good stuff. Yeah. Until days later. Yeah. I already explained that whole situation with Janeway and how she muted me so that her mod can justify his harassment of my fucking wife while I was gone. She attacked him. He told the new mod of VRT and Arsha League that my wife attacked him. My wife attacked him. He told all of Arsha League that.
Yeah, I just want to point out, I don't talk in those chats. I send emojis. That's it. I rarely talk.
Yep. So
what I do? Did I send a bunny? Did you get offended by a bunny?
Hey, babe. Can you do me well,
What's up?
I was going to say, can you do me a favor and post that DM with Janeway, but we'll do that later.
It's already posted in the...
Yeah, it's up there. I know it's there, so we'll get into that in a little bit. But so basically, yeah, we're gonna get into Arsha League and everything that was happening there. But like I said, when I tried to explain that, clearly my wife didn't attack nobody, and his whole retelling, he said that I something about his dead grandpa or something like that. Like, dude, I didn't even know anything about that. The only thing that I said about you is that you're fake, and everything that comes out of your mouth is probably bullshit. That's not mocking your dead nobody. You guys mock my dead peoples. We gonna go over all that. You guys mock my dead peoples. Don't get it fucked up. Stop trying to switch the fucking story around in the script. All right. Salt over L. We already proved that a bit, Guido. I don't know if you guys watched that, but like I said, those are unedited clips. That's not. It's pretty much impossible for me to fucking fake that.
Even says there's an
especially
echo
with the
again.
quality. Huh?
Even says there's an echo again.
Who cares about? You guys need to not. If the echo, if there's an echo, but you can clearly understand what I'm saying, I don't give a fuck about the echo. I want to get this shit out tonight, so I'm not fucking doing this for the next 20 days because these scumbags want to keep playing games. Okay? Let me timestamp that at the forward. 10500. We're gonna be here forever. If every single time there's a fucking tiny echo, people are like, "Hey, there's an echo. Can you understand what I'm hearing clearly?" That's the only thing that matters. So can you understand me, or do we need to fix it because you can't understand what I'm saying when presenting the evidence? Because that's all that matters. We can fuck around with the audio quality and all that shit later when I'm gaming and it's fun. This isn't a fun thing. Echo audio. I'm marking this down so I can cut this out for people who are going to be seeing this on an official basis. No, you're fine. Like I said, it's cool that there's an echo and everything. We'll fix all that shit later. As long as you guys can understand what I'm saying and I can get this out and I can timestamp it for PA, that's all that matters. We'll fix the quality and everything else later. That shit is so beyond fucking relevant. I do not give two flying fucks if you guys can't hear me right now. You'll hear me fine when I'm streaming and gaming. Right now, though, I only care if it's clear and you can understand perfectly what I'm saying. The little bit of echo you're hearing is probably the fact that my wife is in the same room with me. We both have headsets on. You're going to hear that. So, you're good, bro. I just really want to get finished with this bullshit. I'm pissed. Genuinely, I am pissed that I even have to do this. That they're continuing to fucking gaslight and pretend like none of this is reality. So fuck the fucking echo. We're in the same room. Okay? That's just what that is. We're in the same room. It'll be done momentarily. Well, not momentarily, but, like I said, when I get back to streaming the game and we're back on the proper vibe and we're having fun, that's when we'll correct the audio and all that shit. Right now, I need to get through this. I'm not trying to be here until 5 in the morning.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence to go through. So.
Yeah, dude. This isn't... let me forward one last time. This is not going to be a stream where I just drop fucking 5 screenshots. Got him, bitch! No. You're going to see literally probably 1,000 fucking screenshots tonight. So if you're not prepared for that, leave. Go watch the VOD when I have timestamps. I swear to God, or more. This is not going to be some just easy 5 screenshots. Got him, bitch. So be prepared for that. This isn't a stream where I'm going to be monitoring the chat a lot and interacting with you guys. Those were the other streams. We'll get back to that. But for now, there's no fucking around. We got to show everything, and there is a lot to fucking show. A lot. I have a list of fucking 20 people that I just called out. Each one of them has at least the minimum 10 to 15 screenshots for each individual. Okay, the vast majority of them have 20, 30, 40, 50 to 150 screenshots. Every single one of them. Like Rimuru is fucking 15, 20 screenshots. He's done easy. But people like Janeway
have like 500 almost.
Yeah, Janeway's got over 500 screenshots that we're going to need to use for her. Okay? Yuki, he's got 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got a lot to fucking go through. So I can't stop just to keep checking audio and everything else just because you guys can hear us through both echoes. Or both mics. Headsets, whatever. We got to get it all out
We'll be here
tonight.
forever.
Yeah, we will literally be here endlessly. It's good for content. You guys will always have a story, but I'm not trying to always be telling this story. I want my streams to get back to what they were.
We want to go back to the fun.
Yeah.
The fun stuff.
The good
and the
vibes
karaoke
and make people
streams.
salty and karaoke and all that stuff. Absolutely. Tyrell, I got banned because a man false reported me for trans hate. We went over that already, though. Just so you know. Just so you know. Anybody that comes in, imagine trolling over something like this. Real shit. Babe, if anybody comes in, like, talking shit like that, especially if it's a name you recognize, just go ahead and mute them.
Okay.
Anybody who's in the mod chat. Alright, we are going to proceed. 110. Here, Tyrell, since you missed it, Tyrell, let me shut you up real quick and then we'll continue. Alright, there's my 14-day suspension for hateful conduct. Bell was banned from the chats for doxing my in real life name in the chat, and their appeal was that they were going to report me for trans hate. And then this is Janeway, you know, because Bell right here is a VRT mod, and he couldn't find something to eat, and he is couch surfing, and he is a loser pretending to be trans so that he can get Twitch accounts pulled. Thank you for coming, Tyrell. You are free to go. I'm sure that's the only reason you came here. Let's get back to the subject, please. All right. Like I said before, though, I'm not going to keep allowing the chat to distract me. So, moderators, if you see people come in talking shit or trolling, fucking hit them with a mute. What I can do here is, if anybody else wants to moderate the chat for me, feel free. All right, let's proceed. So we already went through Guiido. We are going to continue now. 111 is when we are going to proceed again. 11100. All right. Imagine harassing somebody who's like literally has his pregnant wife right next to him. You guys are fucking weird. So weird. All right, we are proceeding now. Okay. So we talked about the DDoS, bragging about the DDoS, threats of future DDoS, all that crazy stuff that happened, unmoderated sexual harassment of my wife after I left all the servers. We're going to go on to Rimuru. This is Rimuru. This is Rimuru. Okay. This went on for months. This is Caulifla, his buddy. We've already shown this. This is Irrelevant El Disablo. We've shown him. This is him. Another Australian. Another Janeway sweetheart. We have a lot more of that to go over. We have Insiren, who, you know what? Years of the pedo claims. We already have him in part 1, but we're going to go over that again. In Crying Insiren, this YouTube video, which we're going to check out right now. Again, muted. This is it says it right there. 3 years of calling me a pedophile, making accusations, and tagging me on my in real life legal Facebook, to call me a pedo. This is why. This is why I did it. Is this an old video? Yep, it is. Can I do it to him again? Yep, I can. I mean, maybe he's gotten better. I hope he's gotten better. He's had a long time. But this is why. This is why I'm a pedo, according to him. And this is Insiren. So we're gonna go over Insiren in a little more detail. Rimuru and all these guys. Actually, we're gonna start with Insiren though, because I got a lot on him. We're gonna show a lot of stuff. We're gonna show some decks and blue feeds and why he continues. Every guild that this man has been in, he's tried to send a deck. The only guild that did not send a deck for him was Nameless. But Invictum sent a deck for him. Esoteric sent a deck for him. What was the other one, babe? I know Lord's Legacy, but that didn't last at all. And then who else? I know Invictum and Esoteric. There was one more, but I forgot who it was.
I can't remember.
Too many.
Yeah.
Too many guilds because of this, Insiren. Too many guilds did you drag into this with your lies and veto this and that. Okay? You know, and you're talking about how I'm editing. What am I editing, bro? Am I editing the server chat here too? Is that what I'm doing? Is Baylor right there? That's Baylor right there watching. Is that Baylor right there? And is Gilly? Pretty sure it is. We're gonna wait until the chat comes back up, because it will. I don't know why you're dancing like this, dude. It's very weird. I'm clearly just like, I'm very clearly not fighting this man seriously at all.
No. There's a very
And I'm
clear
counting his kills,
difference
though.
in hard
I'm being
fights.
fair, I am counting his kills. So let's stop here. Let's see. Jiwoo. Interesting. Wonder who that is. Baylor, Siren. Who'd you buy the count off of? I said I'm gonna farm you now. After it was 10 and 10, after it was 10 and 0, I said I'm gonna farm you now. Because he stopped jumping. At 8 and 0, he stopped jumping, and he just kept attacking me. And then he killed me one time with his BSR, and that's when I was like, I'm gonna farm you now. But still, seriously, you could tell by how I'm opening up the chat. Like, I don't even know what he's doing at that point. How's he not even doing any damage? Well, he's got like no buffs, asking me to run a set with him. I don't know. You guys get the idea. You get the idea. This is Insiren. That's why I'm a pedophile. Okay? If you need to watch the whole video, feel free to go and watch it. But he, as I said before, his most recent act was posting that whole pedo meme that was spread throughout Velia Rooftops. We're gonna get into that right now. This one right here, spread throughout Arsha League and VRT via Yuki, who we will get into. This is him right here doing it. All that good stuff. Lord and Siren. This you, crying and Siren. This right here is Yuki, the one who is spreading that around to the point. Want me to at your wife? Will that rile you up? Maybe then you'll try to sue me. Ooh, poor Kensui just has to sit there and watch. Right? I was unmuted by a mod so that I could say this to him. To leave my fucking wife alone. Excuse me. So yeah, that's Yuki. That's the one that was spreading the meme. And just so that you guys know. There he is right there. People sexually harassing my wife, all that good stuff. We saw this on episode 2 and 1, but we're going to continue. We got to go back. Arsha League and their antics. We're going to keep it in order this time around. So this was a message sent in Arsha League. Right here, General. That's the emblem for Arsha League. And we went over this screenshot before, but it says that he enjoys bullying me. It's literally an anime villain speech. We're going to go over that, I guess. We might as well. We'll mark Yuki down to 117. 117. This is Yuki. We're going to prove that this is Yuki. Yada yada. Who is Yuki? He is a Velia Rooftops moderator. Another Janeway dearest. He says, I will say this for the absolute last time, because I've become incredulously bored of you. Post whatever clip you have. Not only is your facts completely skewed to your own world, but you have and will always be beneath me. I wish the absolute worst for you. I will continue to mock and bully you to my heart's content, and I will enjoy every minute of you writhing for my attention. Now post whatever clips you have, showcasing anything different than what I have ever talked about here publicly. You've had these quote-unquote clips for months, and I've yet to post anything. This is why he's calling me. That's why he's calling himself a bully, because I didn't post any of the clips for months, by his own words. And the reason I didn't post them is because, again, I do not like embarrassing people. I don't like calling them out like this. This isn't my nature. I don't like having to do it. And he thought that I didn't have any clips, so he goes on an anime villain rant. Now post whatever clips you have that showcase anything different than what I've said. You've had these quote-unquote clips for months, up or shut up. In case you want to say I'm not reading all that, even though you post 80-page paragraphs, here's your tool I didn't read. Post the clips, you are shit, your life is shit, you are on your knees for me constantly, and I love bullying you. Now, that is D1 Instigator. Okay? D1 Instigator, or the generational yapper, who you can see here, is Zathion. Zathion, the generational yapper. What you have to be unblocked to do. Arsha League. This meme right here, laughing. Disgusting freak. Generational yapper. 5/16/2024. And what you have to be unblocked to do. D1 Instigator. D1 Instigator. There he is. The generational yapper. That is Zathion. That is the VRT Mod. This was during the time where Arsha League had PA in it and was sanctioned by PA. This is him. Now, what are those clips he was talking about? They're right here. And the only thing I said was that he made me fight him for 3 sets, 2 of which he lost, all of which he outgeared me by at least 40 GS, and ran for me the entire time. This is him calling me the bully. This is his anime rant. That's his villain rant. And this is Yuki. So let's watch. Where'd he go? I went and engaged him on one end of the arena. And where did he go? All the way to the other end of the arena. And then if you look, LOL. Why? Because once it was 2-0 and I was in the lead, this is what he did the rest of the fights. This was the first set. This was set 1. If I remember correctly. Let's double check that. I don't want to misspeak. I'm pretty sure this was set 1, but he did it the entire time. We're going to open up the chat to where you'll see Scrungle keeping count. Here it is, 3 sets. Scrungle counts. 1-0, me. 1-1, Yuki. Fair enough, that was a gift. 1-2, Yuki. 2-2. 2-3, nice. Yuki, bored already. He's bored. 2-4, 2-5. What did he do once he got bored? He started doing this. All the way the fuck out there. Look at him. I fix my stance and stand up, not even ready to fight anymore. That's how much he was just running. This is the Mystic. I mean, I could see what he's trying to do, I guess. But at the same time, like, come on, dude. I don't think anybody can watch this and look at this shit. Look at this. And it was literally, I would show you guys the whole thing. They're up on my Xbox Live. You could feel free. I'd show you the whole thing, but it was literally just 30 fights of that. 35 fights, I think it was. Like, once I started seeing that all he was going to do was run away, I started fighting him accordingly, and he had nothing left. That was it. That was the end of it. So that's Yuki. And then after the sets, Phone Sparky was into Ken, got this guy Yuki in shambles. What did Yuki do as a response? What did he do as a response? He decked my guild. He was involved in the harassment of my wife, as you guys saw him tagging her and fucking with her. That's the tag after I returned to the server. You guys got to see that. And again, obviously, this isn't anything PA can do anything about. This is more just to show the content of his character and the people who Janeway have working with them, working with her, to quote-unquote moderate. Yep, harassing my wife after I left Arsha League. Unmoderated sexual harassment against my wife, yada yada yada. Talking about dicking her down, all that shit. Obviously, I had left the server, so I didn't see it, but she did. And she was showing me as it was happening. It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. 625.
Unfortunately, they deleted it before I could screenshot it.
Yep. That's okay. 124 is the end of Yuki. 124.50, we're going to say. 124.50. And the reason we're stopping here is because it shows the date for anybody who would be interested and needs to look up for deleted messages and the start of the hiding of, you know, the sexual harassment and stuff, and the hiding of the DDoSing rather, and everything else. Janeway. Janeway. Oh God, Janeway. We're gonna get into Villain Zone next first before we hit Janeway. We gotta cover everybody again.
Yep.
So here's Blinzo, right here. Valenzo, very short and simple. I reported everything to Durgeff in video detail. Will you have fun, bro? I haven't done shit to you. I said he IP traced me. We went over this in VOD 1, but we're gonna do it again briefly. This is Valenzo. IP traced. This is Valenzo. This is me asking him if he claimed that I stole Valor back in 2019, 2020, and let that perpetuate. This is me showing him guilds that had decked us because of the stolen Valor. This is me showing him me stealing Valor. This is me stealing Valor. This is me going over, he tried to gaslight me and tell me that I sound crazy. You seem unstable, bro, right here. I'm unstable. You're going to hear this a lot from Janeway or all of her associates, anybody playing this game. I'm unstable. Yep, 25. We're going to start 2500. We start Valenzo. You're going to notice this. Janeway's been saying the same thing. They all say the same thing. Right? Here we go. So that was the one at Hollow Node. You know the guild. Yes, the guild that they did that. That was after you accused me of stolen valor. I had to do that to them because even by then, people were lying about me and slandering my name. Not illegal, just bad. I'm exposing it all in my next montage. Yada yada yada. He said, "Hell yeah, cool. Look, man, you do what you want to do. This is the last time myself and you will speak. Have a good day." And then I said some J. Cole lyrics, and I said, "You only get one chance to prove you can change. What's it gonna be? I'm gonna show these screenshots of you denying your chance, and then you know what." And what did Valenza do? "Look, man, I told you I was sorry about that stolen valor thing. You showed that you could change, Valenzo. My man. Now stop the shit. Don't do it again. Don't do anything like this again." Unlike everybody else, Valenzo, you showed that you can change. You showed that you can tell the truth. You still tried to gaslight me, so we are putting you on blast. But you show that you are aware that shit got real and to stop playing games. Unlike everyone else that we're going to be talking about. Let's proceed. Everybody else is still playing games. I don't know if Valenzo's still talking trash and gaslighting, but this is why Valenzo and Janeway stopped being friends. Apparently, Janeway ran scheduled fights, quote unquote, and then rigged them to be beneficial only to Sacred, and only after threatening everyone with, quote unquote, public humiliation in Velia Rooftops. But then, when her guild did it, she didn't do anything about it. The power to threaten people, Janeway. So, Valenzo, because you did apologize for that stolen valor thing, we're not going to show the rest of you tonight. Valenzo, Velia Rooftops. you get a pass. Just cut the shit, my man. Please. Don't be doing shit like this no more. Moving forward. I think that's fair, right, babe?
Yep.
Often we delved into a little bit during the stream. Toxic Scum, VRT. For all three of those guys, all you really have to do is go to skill issues and then read the comments. Just read the comments. And then, if you want to, you can also watch this video. Oh, no, that's Guiido. Where is my boy Yuki? Here he is. Legacy of Vagabond Episode 2 preview for Often, Scum, and Toxic. Literally just see Yuki. See this video right here. Legacy of Vagabond Episode 2 preview. Toxic's in there. Often's in there. They have been up my ass for a long time. Toxic we're going to be getting into a little bit more than any of them else. Scum though, Often, skill issues, Legacy of Vagabond Episode 2 preview. Simple. And that's on YouTube. 10:30. So we are at 1 hour and 30 minutes. That is 30 minutes. That is going to be Often and Scum. We're going to go into Often a little bit more once we hit Janeway. But for now, all you got to know. And then Toxic, we're going to get into more once we hit Bell. But for now, this is all you got to know. As far as mod discussions go for both Often and Toxic, this is where Janeway's portion will come into the view. Alright, let's proceed. Yuki, VRT Mod. We're going to go over how we met. We already went over how he's Mr. Bully. We already went over how D1 Instigator is, of course, the D1 Instigator. You have to have me unblocked to do. D1 Instigator is Generational Yapper, which you have to be unblocked to do. 5/16/2024. Generational Yapper is Zathyon. Zathyon is D1 Instigator. That should not be a question by now. That's specifically for PA. But again, we're going to touch back on him and Often and Toxic when we get to Janeway. Let's bring it back down. We already went over Insiren. There's not much more to say about this guy, man. He just keeps losing and getting very upset about it. He did win a set. He won a set against me, so that's cool. 4 years of calling me a pedophile and harassing the fuck out of anybody and everybody, lying about me. Finally won a set. One set. Let's proceed. Janeway. Janeway. Everything above and everything below. So on VOD 2, we went over how it is indeed BDCNA PvP circuit is right here. Is in fact where the Guiido is. Right here. 10/28/2021. So let's go back. Video console dead. This guy right here. Who is this guy? Video console dead. And L disabled, by the way, is Ochroite. So, dead monkey there, right? Who's Ochroite again? Another Australian. Ochroite is this gentleman right here. This is Ochroite. Relevant El Disablo, making fun of Puerto Ricans. That's Ochroite. Australian Janie sweetheart. Let me 1:34. 1 hour 34 minutes. Ochroite. Now, there's not much more that needs to be said about Ochroite because he's not really significant and relevant in any guild he's in, outside of the fact that he's just kind of awkward, makes everybody feel awkward. BDO console dead. Who's that? That's not Toxie. BDO console dead. BDO console dead. BDO console dead. Toxic. BDO console dead. General. 24 new messages. Doubt. What did he say doubt to? Right there. Harassment. Doubt. There he is. So there's no question that BDO console dead is toxic, reporting me to Durgeff. Right? Right. That's 135. 135. The very same toxic that can be found on toxic or Durgeff. The very same toxic who can be found on skill issues up here. Right here. In the comments, in the video, all over. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna touch on toxic more too when we get into Bell. This guy right here, another VRT mod. Toxic. When we talk about Bell, another VRT mod. When we talk about Often, another VRT mod. We talk about Yuki, another VRT mod. You know, if all of this is completely unrelated, then that's pretty insane. This is more me talking to Guiido, just basically recounting everything that I've already told you guys and saying why. This is me in game being told they can't wait to fuck my daughter, who was 1 year old and in the hospital at the time. This is the kind of shit that I'm getting from these people. So here's Janeway. We're on Janeway now. 136.40. 136.45. 136.45. We're going to prove every single word here too, don't worry. This is in fact Janeway. I said that Ryohei, who was an officer of Sacred, 8/24/2021. Ryohei suggested that I make a new leadership in Secret Discord. That'd be funny. 8/24/2021. 4:11 a.m. Do it. Check with conflict. Now the reason I was up this late is because I was in the hospital with my daughter. That was right, babe?
Yeah, it
You
was.
were in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said if I take that route, yeah, I will. And less than a month later, Janeway telling me that Kira, who's in this VOD right now, in this chat right now, in this stream, said that Kira asked her to make a proper alternative to leadership, and that she was cleaning it up. That's what Janeway said. This is me at 10/2/2023 saying, I believed you were just being used and lied to and played. And you blame me for not trusting you or this community after what's been done to me in my name. I believed her. Believed, past tense. Janeway, I know that you picked up on that. I know that you knew that that meant that I was on to you and you no longer could fool me. Let's proceed. After what you've done to me, to my name, and yada 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 yada. This is 10/23. I'm talking about what she's done to my name. I quote, he claims this server ruined his good name. I said, show me a screenshot of what you said after I left your server the last time. I can wait if you want. I quoted, he claims this server ruined his good name. A lie, I never claimed that. I had no good name since long before VRT even existed. Why? Because of stolen valor, people like Blinzo. Because pedophile, people like Insiren. So I had no good name, you know that. She said, I'll find it. Find what? Can't even acknowledge that point. Not a single one. Which point? Quote unquote, claims this server ruined his good name. Which would be delusional to claim. Because again, I had no good name. right? So that'd be silly. Janeway, she sends me a screenshot. And if you can actually zoom in here, you could say, see, it says, I think he came back. She sent me that screenshot. And then here you can see it says, I think he came back. She sent this. And in this it says, Ken feels I'm the downfall of BDO. Okay? And part of the problem of the community. I did not back then. I did not back then. I do now. And she said, I said my name. You are remembering things wrong, gaslighting me. And I said, and more of you mocking me and slandering my name. Quote unquote ruined his good name. Again, because that would be a very silly claim. Obviously, VRT did not do that. And I said, that was more of you mocking me. And you're still refusing to acknowledge it. So she says, dude, join the Discord and search for yourself. I don't care. I have never said that, and I was never mocking you. This is what you sent me. Ken feels I'm the downfall of BDO. 8/30/2023. And then this is mine. What is that? January 9, 2023. He won't be back, said my server killed his good name. I need a screenshot of him on the ban list. This was in January 2023. This message is in 08/2023. 7 months later. If you searched exactly what I said, you would have found it, but it's not there. Why is it not there, Janeway? Why is it not there? Because you deleted it so that you can gaslight me and say that I am remembering things wrong. See? I said my name. You are remembering things wrong. This is how manipulation works, people. We're going to continue, though. It doesn't end there. Don't worry. This is Janeway telling me, if it doesn't turn around, I'm going to start trying to think of a replacement server owner. This is her talking about Velia Rooftops, because she did not own the server. Kira, who again is in this chat, in a stream, owned the server. And I said Kira would give up ownership herself. Forget about the stories Janeway's telling you about Kira. Look at what I'm demonstrating. We're definitely getting deeper into this, don't you worry. Before you start thinking of a replacement owner, you need to be very, very careful who you choose, Jane. She said, I would start thinking of names. I realize it's a kingmaker position. They need to be a leader, not the loudest voice in the room. And I said only a kingmaker position is someone who isn't already a king. So she's saying that replacing the server owner would make her a kingmaker. Come on now. They'll be famous, Janeway. So how do we prove that this conversation was indeed Janeway? Janeway, how smart were you? Did you get rid of that one? Did you edit it? Oh, Jane Watt. Oop. There it is. Okay, Janeway. There it is. Come now. You'll be famous. Janeway. Janeway. 9/21/2021. I don't think that there is any question who this is, Durgeff, PA. But we will proceed. 1, I'm just marking this down. 4300 identity. And this is Jane. We're marking all of this. It's going to be nice and concise. It's going to be very easy for them to track. Now, we have more to go over here. You do know, of course, now for a fact that this kingmaker, this person who will choose who gets to be famous, there's no doubt that she herself said these things. This is bigger now. This is a lot bigger now. That's up by about 200. This is up by about 400. These are all bigger. Okay, this is a bit about Guido that I was going to say on stream 2 that I didn't get a chance to say. Gwen felt upset about when my father passed away, and she said her condolences to Guido. And tried to get other people to send their prayers and best wishes for my father passing away, so I do appreciate that. Janeway, however, did leave her in the dust when deleting all of the sexual harassment, because the only one that I could find anymore was Gwen saying fuck your wife and talking about dicking her down. So what Yuki himself said is no longer there. It's kind of fucked up that she did that, but Gwen was actually waiting for this part of the stream, so let me go ahead and lip mark that as well, 144, so I can let her know that I did absolve her to the point that she actually did try to have the community send best wishes to my father, while Janeway's compatriots were poking me over the fact that he had died and wishing death on him. You know, which associates? This one right here that she's paying $200 to. Bell. We're gonna prove that. Don't worry. I said we're gonna get the bell. So, as far as Guido was just gaslit into thinking I was talking shit about beating him when all that I said is that I did well against him in PA. He held the concern for his viewership and a struggling Arsha guild against Sacred so he can defend, so he defended himself from what he thought was an attack. He didn't take the time to stop and wait, but he also wasn't trying to deal with the consequences of it. So that is, I do not blame him. His hands were tied. His hands were tied down. His hands were tied. He's hands down the best lurker in the game, and with it comes consequences from a community that does not allow you to shine, or doesn't allow anyone to shine who doesn't play by their narrative. He also held the weight of his partnership to consider and the consequences of his of this troll plague attacking him over losing me. He was a good dude, I think, who was pressured by the diabolical manipulations of these people. Okay, that's my thoughts on Guido. Closing thoughts on Guido. 147. That's Guido. Closing. I'm not going to harp on Guido much more than that. No point. Valenzo. We have more for Valenzo. I did say that we're not going to get into him personally, but we are going to show Scherner's DMs regarding Valenzo and the circumstances of him in the stolen dollar situation. And then Janeway. We have a nice little keyword here. Your sacred DMs, Janeway. And then, of course, we need to go over the Raw Kira situation, which we will. And then, obviously, Legacy of Vagabond, Episode 2, Part 2. We read this. We went over some of this, but we didn't get to conclude it. So, we're going to finish Episode 2, Part 2. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I appreciate you all for being here. We're going to take a quick 15-minute break. I'm going to prepare the remainder of Episode 2 that we didn't get to go through. And then, when I get back, we're going to conclude Legacy of Vagabond Episode 2, Part 2. And I'm just marking this time right now. We're at 1:49. We're going to start a break. When I get back, let me just write break here. We are going to conclude Part 2. and then begin part 1. Because part 2 there's some stuff to go over for the conclusion of part 2. We already went through all of this in part 2, but this word at conclusion is very important, and then so is, more stuff. So we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break. I need to get a drink and a snack. I'm fucking starving. And then we are going to proceed headfirst into the end of part 2, because all I've really done so far is recap part 2, went into a little bit more detail, proved a little bit better some of the situations in part 1. We're going to move on to part 2 and conclude that with, again, far more detail and conclusiveness. End it with that little farewell to part 2, and then we will begin part 3, which is the real purpose of this stream. So bear with me. I'm going to go probably to the store real quick. It's right up the road. It's literally a 2-minute drive. I'm going to go grab something to snack on real quick. And when I get back, we proceed. I'll have to mark down the break end, and we'll proceed with the end of part 2 and the beginning of part 3, where everything is pretty much impossible to hide. Now, for anybody who's watching this stream and is, part of this team of less than reputable folk, now's your chance, man, to tell them, because we're going into it. We're right there. We're going into it. We're going into everything. There's going to be no doubt on everything. There's going to be no doubt on PA stance. There's going to be no doubt on everything. So get ready, because the show literally begins when I get back. I'll see you guys soon. 15 minutes, 20 tops, promise you. But I'll be back way before that. You'll be hearing my voice again in about 10 minutes, because I'm leaving my mic plugged in and all that good stuff.
Yeah, and it's literally right up the road.
Yep.
So.
I'll be back. What kind of dip do you want? The lowest spicy? The milds? Okay. You want some mild salsa and some dipping chips? That's what you said? Alright. I'm gonna take my phone so I can listen to tonight's theme song. By the way, yeah, let me drop that in the chat. Tonight's stream is brought to you by this song. I highly recommend you guys listen to this song in the intermission. Start with that song, and then if you want to finish it, if you want to keep the vibe going, because I'm not back. Oh, this is tonight's theme song. I put it up in the chat. I highly recommend you guys check it out and listen to it during the intermission. If you guys like that song and you want to continue the vibe and understand where we're at today, then I invite you to check out this album by J. Cole, Start with Hunger by Hillside, or Hunger on Hillside. Sorry, it's misspelled in the chat, but that's okay. Hunger on Hillside. Start with that song. That's tonight's theme song, and then go all the way back up to the top of the album. 95 South was part 1. Applying Pressure, part 2. I'll put it in the chat for you guys. Here you go. Listen to this while I'm gone. I'll be back shortly. That's part 3's theme. I'm on my way out now. Alright, guys, I'm back. We'll begin shortly. Stand by. Alright. I just got in the door. We're gonna get situated, get everything good to go, making sure we're still live. We're good. Am I still coming in through the audio? It's still clean, guys? Let me check. Yeah, it's still coming through. Alright, I'm just turning the audio up a little bit. Make sure. Check, check. Yep. Audio works. Good. Good. Alright. You guys can hear Kitty too, right? Good. Yeah, Tiro, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I unmuted you. The layout and the mod commands and everything on Kick is so much fucking better than Twitch. I'm not even gonna cap. Just getting the wifey situated, getting the dog set up, or then we're gonna proceed, finishing off part 2, moving on to part 3. So stand by. As soon as I'm back, I'm gonna log the end of break for timestamp purposes, and we will proceed with the presentation. Bear with me just a little bit longer, guys. Thank you for your patience. Kick definitely seems better, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just, there's some good stuff on here. It's pretty dope. The layout's dope. What's up, baby? You okay? Is it? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. They can still hear you with your headset off, and at the very least, they won't hear you crunching. Okay. Piglet. Lay down. Quiet. Lay down. Up, up. Up, up. All the way. Alright. I'm just gonna use a restroom real fast and then we'll get started. You good, baby? Sure you're alright? Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
At any point in time, you feel like you gotta get some rest.
Okay.
Good for now, though? Sure.
Yeah, for a little bit left.
Your bellows there.
What? Currently, she's just staring at. Hey, go back! Just because we talking about you doesn't mean you're not getting any of my food. It's my food.
Yeah.
Go.
Go. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Burping because she fucking, you know, like.
That'd be
Go ahead, Sean.
that'd be the beagle in her.
Keep talking now, then I'll bet. What is it, baby?
I said that'd be the beagle in her.
Don't speak the language of cowards. It's like a tap alarm. All right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Legacy Vagabond episode 2, part 2. We're going to proceed and finish. We got cut off last time. We did some of that in the beginning of the stream. But I'm going to go ahead and mark down now the end of this break. It is 2:38:20. 2:38. That was quite a long break. I apologize for that, guys. For everybody who's still here on live, you guys are crazy. But I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Sticking around. 8:38:20. We proceed. All right. So episode 2, we maintain that artistic personification of the people's champion. We were talking about cooking and frying and roasting and serving people. We opened up with a prayer. We did that again today. We went through how they wasted my time to have to go through all this, so we're going to get everything crystal clear this time around. We're going to be going back over what was already discussed and then throwing down more shots from the goodie bag. This is a lot to put together. Topics of discussion. We will briefly introduce the hosts of this stream. Obviously, my wife is here. That's Kiti. At some point, Tricky will be also probably joining the stream. I'm just waiting on him to hit me back up. He took his kids out for a movie and stuff. He's also a coach for sports teams when he's off duty. He is active duty military. So he'll be back at some point tonight, more than likely. We'll go over previously mentioned subjects and elaborate them more clearly. We did that in the beginning of the stream, but we're going to be doing that even more. And the previous stream ended prematurely, part 1, because Raw, showing the evidence had to drop screen. We're going to be going over Raw and why he's relevant regarding Velia Rooftops Janeway and delving into her involvement regarding Ninja Ra, why he was co-hosting part 1. You'll have to bear with me because there's a lot to go over. I've already went over all that. 5 years of it is kind of a lot. Please have patience with me in going over the past 5 years of all this. We're going to prove that Janeway deletes and alters messages, both servers and chat DMs. We already proved the server one, that she is willing to delete messages to gaslight DMs regarding quote-unquote ruining my good name, yada yada. We will prove my involvement with creating VRT, who its original owner was, and the conversations therein. We're going to go over all of that in detail. We're going to prove that after I resigned and left the server, my name was endlessly slandered for over a year by current Janeway associates and their affiliates. Part of that was on VOD 2. We had Coco admitting that there was over a year and a half of trash talk and stuff that Janeway was denying was even happening. that was impossible to miss because it was literally the subject of the day every single day. We approved Janeway gaslighting both me and her VRT community, which we did part of in that one screenshot where I circled what she claimed she never said and the significance of that. We will prove the evidence of the mod's attempts to gaslight her VRT community cover up, as she herself engages in that very gaslighting. We showed that. And slander, and that slander is actively perpetuated and enforced via her moderation in favor of her sweeties. We showed you that when I was muted as he was tagging my wife, and another VRT mod unmuted me. I'm going to show you that conversation. We approved harassment of my wife after me leaving every console Discord server, and when I returned, I was muted for starting shit with Yuki, who was in the active attempt of manipulating the current Arsha League and VRT Mod. A guy named Manny, very good guy, a Marine brother. I'll prove that it was Janeway who muted me in favor of Yuki's respin of that story. Moving forward, we'll prove harassment of we'll prove the laughing and joking about my stream being DDoSed, the ensuing conversations with individuals who knew the DDoS had occurred, their assumptions of who did it, and the evidence of it being scrubbed from Arsha League. The same one in which Janeway muted me for responding to Yuki's attempts to gaslight Manny, a VRT and Arsha League mod, who has been sending me information from those servers since I've been removed from them, because he doesn't agree with what was happening there. He's not alone. There's a couple of VRT mods and Arsha League mods that do not agree with everything that transpired there. Will prove that her public claim to be ignoring me and saying nothing about me is more gaslighting, that she indeed has been saying a lot about me to many people, which includes insulting my intelligence and mental state. We will prove that since my last stream, which she quote-unquote didn't see, direct messages that had been discussed on the stream are now altered or missing DMs. Her very interesting use of the word sacred while mocking the true king this very second, and her vain ignorance and concern for my mental health. We'll prove that the above subjects are not the only ones, and that there were ones before them who did much of the same, and that the only reason that Janeway aspired to her position was to replace one cancer for another. This stream will leave no doubt. After we have proven every word, I will immediately work on timestamps for the applicable agencies. 240. We recap and begin. I'm just marking the timestamp here. Recap. You okay, baby? And begin. Okay. This is a word at conclusion. This is how Stream 2 was supposed to conclude. What I showed up to this point, where we showed, this is Kitty's DMs to Jane, why she was removed from Velia Rooftops on January 29th of 2023, which we showed back there, and in Janeway's DMs, the conversation that was happening in January of 2023. That was earlier in the stream. Notice, also, hi, completely ignored. It's because she knew why Kitty R was removed. Kitty R was removed for posting a screenshot of Yuki's DMs. Yuki. I'm going to go back up here so that we can reaffirm who Yuki is. Was showing a screenshot of Yuki's DMs. This guy, Mr. Bully, Mr. Anime Villain, Mr. Monologue. This guy, Yuki, Sathion, VRT Mod. He had kicked Kitty from VRT because she posted a screenshot of the DMs that had the card that he did in fact receive, that he said he never got, and that makes me a liar and justifies all of the shit against me. So, why didn't Janeway respond to this day? Because she knew. She knew exactly why Kitty was removed, and she didn't know how to tell it, how to say it without incriminating herself. That's the Yuki Xbox gift card DM. We're going to show that right now. Can't be afraid of sunlight, spotlights when it shows. All the weight you hold makes you worth your weight in gold. We're going to go here. And we are going to look for Zathion. Is that how you spell it, babe? Xhathon.
Yes.
Can't seem to find what we're looking for. No kidding. I haven't sent a DM to him for a while, so he may not still be here in the recents. Let's see. You're lucky, my man. You're lucky. I don't think you're gonna be in recents. I've talked to too many people since you. Well, if I ever end up in a server with him again, I have no problem with just clicking on his name, opening up those DMs, and showing you guys that exact gift card.
Here's a question that I didn't think about earlier. Would it be...
Put your headset on, I can barely hear you, baby.
Alright. Would this DM still be visible if he's blocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. It might not be. You're right, because I did block him. So that could be it. Where do we go? User settings. Let's go. I don't feel like revealing all of my settings right now, honestly, guys. So we're gonna go back. I don't feel like come on, motherfucker. Go back to my channels. I don't feel like displaying all of my settings and private information at this time. Otherwise, I would go in there, go to block users, unblock them, and do that. But you can just trust and believe that that card was sent. I think I actually have it in my goodie bag. Hang on 1 second. I'll just drop it. We'll lay that to rest quick. That's an easy one. Where are we? So I had already dropped it once in Arsha League when he tried to claim that that was not the case. Oh, that's a perfect one. Yeah, we got to go over Bell too. Got a whole. I'm at Bell's portion of my goodie bag. Interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff. We have a lot more racist shit too that has been screenshotted. That can be provided at the request of any agencies or persons interested. We'll clearly show that for you guys. Not a problem. Just bear with me 1 second here. I'm looking for a screenshot of my DMs with Yuki. Show him clearly receiving an Xbox gift card. Even though he does claim now that he did get an Xbox gift card, so I guess he changed his story. He doesn't deny that anymore. So that's good at least.
Yeah, I think the claim now is that it just didn't work.
Yeah, now that's his new claim, is that the gift card doesn't work after he banned you and continued to tell that story until I dropped the receipt again, and now it's just that it didn't work. So they say. So he says. But that's okay, because we got the screenshot anyway. You're just gonna have to give me a second. Here it is. Here it is. Told you we got it. Told you we got it. We got everything, bro. If it takes me a minute to pull it up, it's not because I don't got it.
It's because, I mean, we've had the goodie bags shown in the evidence chat. Y'all have seen it in the last
Yeah, but
y'all been here.
I could have just took 100 pictures of, my fucking, of nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, man, I'm delusional, so.
Right, there's just over what, 4,000
Yeah, of my home screen.
screenshots or something.
Of course, it's on my home screen.
Like,
I'm just delusional, man. I'm making all of this up. So here's Zathion. There he
well, if
is.
you're delusional, then what the fuck am I?
Right? What's, you know, the thousands of vagabonds that have seen all of this. What are they?
Exactly.
So here you go. Here's Zathion, who we established as Mr. Bully, Mr. Yuki. If you could see clearly, he's a member of of Arsha League, right here. He's also a VRT Mod. That's Yuki. There's no denying it. And what is that? Xbox gift card. Cheers, good fights. Right? That's what it is, right? So, I'm pulling up the stream. Is my stream still live on your end, babe?
Yep.
Because it's saying channel not found. I guess it's because it is a beta. It's going to have some glitches and stuff like that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not
Working on my end, so.
It's not keeping me logged in for some reason. I think I know why, though. It's my security. Yeah, I got, like, ridiculously upgraded security. Because you guys are fucking weird.
We've had to have it.
Here we go. Alright, I pulled it up. Poor channel's being all weird. Something went wrong, it won't load. Something went wrong, it won't load. You can't follow your own channel. No kidding. So, anyways, this is Zathion. Very clearly, I'm giving him the Xbox gift card. Right? It's there, as promised. Alright, that alone is going to make me not want to use Kick anymore. So this is definitely going to be the last time we use Kick. That was fast. It took all of fucking one stream for me to say fuck this app. It's unfortunate. It looks cool. It's got a good concept. It's like Power World. Executed like dog shit. So, anyway, the reason that I'm saying that is because I'm trying to pull up the stream so I can actually follow the stream myself, and it just doesn't want to load. It's not pulling up on the app at all. It's just like fucking shooting the shit.
That's weird. I've got it pulled up on my phone.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me if I can't pull it up on mine. It's just wasting time now.
Yeah, it is.
It's drastically wasting time, and I don't have time to sit here and fucking play around with this stupid ass app. If it can't do what it's supposed to be doing, then it can't be used by me. I'm not gonna waste my time with a fucking beta that doesn't work properly.
Yeah, because at least with Twitch, you can have it pulled up on your phone.
Well, the problem is it wasn't saving my login. And now it's saving my login, but it's still like, there we go. Now it's pulling up. Alright. You just saved yourself, Kick. I was about to tell you to go fuck yourself, and we weren't touching you again because you're wasting too much time. You're very lucky. But yeah, again, Zathion, here's his Xbox gift card. Here's me saying good fights, cheers. No shit talk, no nothing. And you know what's crazy is, there's nothing in our DM since. This is it. Him getting his gift card and then claiming he didn't get it, and now changing his stories. So, is what it is. We read this off in the beginning. We're now going to get back to. So this is the card he didn't get. This is why I booted my wife. I'm gonna go ahead and timestamp this. 254. 254. The Xbox gift card. Now, this whole conversation was happening in front of Janeway. Because she was talking to me at the exact same time in DMs while ignoring my wife. Telling me that she doesn't know what's going on, she's out getting a fridge, yada yada yada. We're gonna do that. We're gonna show all that. Alright. So, we have a big old list of names here that we went over in the beginning of the stream. We got Juju, Weppy, Silas, Law, Zazo, Pen, Foul, TBM, Masty, Welly, Flex, Exodus, Ryohei, Kyrex, and Lai. Now Fumi and Bell.
I've a lot.
Lots of people to go over here. First thing, what do all of these people have in common? The exact same stuff that we went over with Guido when it came to political manipulation and deliberate attempts to manipulate and influence people to lead guilds and poach and yada yada yada. Weppy and Juju. So Juju is very similar to Insiren. As I go through these guys, I'm going to start editing. Juju. Oh. Edit, motherfucker. Juju. Similar to Insiren. Juju was in Black Division. Black Division with people like Velia. Lost 2 separate occasions. 20v1. This is Juju. Juju is now a member of Guido's Arsha, with guys like Velia, above discussed Caulifla, Guido himself, etc., etc. So, what does that mean? Juju is surrounded by people who are mad at L and salty. That's what it means. That's Juju. We went over that earlier in the stream. Okay, so that's Juju's involvement. Much like Insiren, mad at L, Ninja, Juju, surrounded by people mad at L, and also mad at L himself. And so he's gaslighting other people, egging them on, and encouraging his nonsense. Alright? So, 257, let's say. 257. List of people. We're going to go through all of these guys. And I'm going to go through each one, start labeling them down, their relevance, and then we're going to drop them. Is the chat still loaded for you, babe? It's broken on my screen. Weppy, we're going to get into Weppy.
Yeah, it still works on mine.
Who is Weppy? Similar to Juju. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's similar to Silas. That's a better example there. He is a member of Arsha, Guido's Arsha. Not Tense Arsha. Not the Arsha that we were DVGing in 2020 and 2021 without drama. Guido's Arsha. Guido's Arsha. Guido, the guy who made Red to deliberately try and manipulate people into leaving Sacred. That Guido. Remember we proved that early in the stream. He's a member of Guido's Arsha, surrounded by the above individuals and plus other members of that Black Division that lost 2 out of 3 decks that they sent. Who is Weppy? Gaslit by Guido and the above associates. Guido, the one who lost but never fought me and doesn't remember, and who threw a fit in Fight Club, as we explained and showed in DMs and all that good stuff, and demanded that I fight him again in BA a year after the fact, citing that it had never happened. Gaslighting guys like Weppy and Juju. And Juju himself, having lost on 2 separate occasions in Black Division with Velia and other members of Black Division. Other members of Black Division. Silas. Who is Silas? Silas is similar to Weppy. Unaffiliated guild. However, surrounded by the above individuals, individuals and associates, right? Who was Silas gaslit by VRT? Not Guido this time. I mean, a little bit gaslit by Guido because it was in Arsha League. So I should probably specify that. VRT slash Arsha League. But the real gaslighting happened, Silas, through this person, Bell. This individual, Bell. The one who got me banned off Twitch for transgender stuff, who is a he, by someone who knows him in real life. Bell, the Australian, who knows Janeway, he, in real life, among the other people, because remember, he's couch surfing. He lived with people in these DMs, which we're going to delve into. Him, Bell, he. So either I am anti-trans, or me and Jane both are anti-trans. Right? It's the only way. We're going to get into that. How was Bell manipulating Silas and others, gaslighting? Through this individual here. Hang on. Through there's Janeway. Through this one right here. I'll fuck your wife, take her down. Gwen. Gwen is good friends with Bell. We're going to show that. In fact, Gwen. This is me and Gwen talking about, you know, me redeeming Gwen. I'm going to show that too in Guido's DMs. My gift to you free of charge. She gets to watch this stream, yada yada yada. Hope you enjoy it. For letting himself get gaslit because Silas was. Sorry for doing this, Gwen. We're gonna cook. VOD 2 is gonna roast 5 hours. Good lord. Including my last spars with Silas. You know what? We're just gonna do this, so we're not blasting all of Bell's DMs out here, or Gwen's DMs. No search results. Well, now we have to blast them, Gwen.
Oops.
Now we have to find them. This is 7-6, so this is before and showing Jane. Can you show where Jane framed me? Blah blah blah. We'd have sorry kid. If it wasn't for these scumbags doing what they're doing, I wouldn't have to do this, but now we have to do this, so NCO deployment, generally looking for your perspective. I'm gonna spark a blunt. You'll get redeemed in part 2. You're not banned, you could feel free to rejoin. Was it in Vagabond chat that we were talking about Bell with Gwen Bib?
Yes.
It was?
Yes.
Okay, so I just put her whole DMs on blast. Sorry, Bell. Hope you forgive me. This is what happens when you play with the wrong people and you make good people have to prove the truth. Hope you'll forgive me, kiddo. They know Bell doxed me. Gwen, I'm pretty good friends with Bell. Here it is. She hasn't been on BDO in a month, and yes, she is trans. Okay. So she's trans, says you, in America, who is pretty good friends with Bell. However, Janeway, who knows Bell in real life, says that he's a he. Janeway, who interacts and associates with people like Guido, who do what? Create guilds like Red to, admittedly, play political games to manipulate people into leaving Arsha at the time. Right? Right. So this is how Silas, as I explained, was manipulated through Gwen and the friendship with Belle. You see this? Don't believe much Jane says about anyone or anything. There's always ulterior motive. That part is true. But where you are mistaken, Gwen, is that Belle is not trans. Belle is a guy who pretends to be a woman to do what? Since we're on Belle, to do what? Let's go over it. Who is Belle? Who is Belle? I'm going to show you exactly who Belle is. This VRT Mod, Janeway's friend in real life who's couch surfing. Because their actual significant other in real life found out what they were doing online and did not agree with it. So, bear with me because this is a little private, and for the safety of the person that I'm going to be showing, we're going to hide some stuff real quick. Person does not deserve. Here's Nacho Bell. We're going to show Bell. Here we go. This person says she borrowed almost $1,000 from somebody and never paid them back. Let's go back into that. They are claiming that this person calls himself she, but this was somebody. Here we go. This is the last couch that Belle surfed on. And they are saying, we're going to prove that it's Belle. Why is Belle saying that y'all were grooming a 14-year-old? Why was Belle saying that? That's pretty crazy. Okay, so this person was 15 at the time. Bitch never had a husband, yada, yada, yada. She borrowed almost $1,000 from somebody and never paid them back. Really ugly. That's a little mean. Let's not go over the looks. Here's the other part. This is a person from Demon Console where Belle was. Belle was living with you guys. Question mark. Living with my sister, the GM. The GM of what? Of Demon Console. Demon Console. For those of you who don't know, Demon Console is our most recent deck with people like Naofumi, who is also on this list. And if you'll notice, Naofumi is on this list right there with Belle. Is Naofumi like Belle? No. Naofumi is an unfortunate victim of Belle. This man who pretends to be a woman to manipulate people, as we are shown by the people that know them in real life as an adult. He is couch surfing. That's Belle. Now, what else does he do? This Belle individual. This mod of VRT. Well, one thing this individual did was they got banned from Black Desert. Thank you, Ash, for the doxing of my legal name, which they also did on the Twitch stream. To get the Twitch stream, to get banned from our channel and false report us for trans hate on the Twitch stream before I can show this right here that he's a he. There's more people saying that he's a he, by the way. Not just that one. But right now I'm in my booty bag so that we can show you some more of the cool stuff that Belle likes to do. While I do that, we're going to do this. And I would implore you guys. I implore you guys to check out my DMs with Nacho Bell. I am a zero threat and never have been. I'm nobody online and in real life. Okay. I was calling them Chica out of respect before I got the DM leak. If you could see that. But we're going to continue. This is before the stream. And then people showed me the DMs. But where are we? You could see when I press them. Never cared for Arsha League. Nobody gives a fuck about my fake stories. Cool, fake stories. You think I give a fuck about BDO? I literally retired and had my goodbye party already. They also talked about selling their account already, so whoever did get banned wasn't Bell. Because Bell just plays games. Oh. Bell, I hope you didn't delete the attacks on my dad there. That would be very bad. Let's find out, Bell. Share him with the poppy. Okay, so at 11:23, Poppy's in the hospital, so is my sister. Wondering if we're bringing a shot. I tell them that my dad and my sister are in the hospital, and I want to send more people, and they're talking about the GPG. Like, I'm just gonna send some people myself. And they're just cordially talking to me about setting up this GVG that they thought they had a chance at. Warn DC not to... This is funny. I have warned all of DC not to initiate trash talk. And then complaining you have 11, it's 10v10. We are writing all the names. Nibel to stand down. Keep it 10v10. I wasn't even fighting, so when Nibel jumped in, it was 10v10. Do you know why I wasn't fighting? I'm going to show you why I wasn't fighting. Because Poppy was in the hospital, and they clearly didn't give a shit. Right? Poppy's in the hospital. Or Mana's in the hospital. Clearly didn't give a shit. Right? We're going to go over here, and I'm going to show you exactly why it was 10v10, and I wasn't even fighting. I'm going to show you that right now. You're going to see very clearly that I'm standing off to the side in whispers because we were washing the fuck out of them, and they were not very happy with the results of that. And so, because they weren't happy with the results of the GVG, which I'll go into the chat as well and show you, we deliberately made a weaker team for them, hoping that they would have a good fight and not be salty about the result and just leave us the fuck alone after this. But nope, the weaker team was still too strong for them and now Fumi. And so they proceeded to DM me what I'm about to start sending right now at the bottom of this chat. Just bear with me. Yep, go ahead, babe. You're fine. Kitty said that she's done for the night. So it's just going to be me, guys. Not that she was talking a whole lot anyway. Hang on. There's low tier gods. Yep. We're getting near it. Got a whole lot more of Valenzo to show you guys. We got a lot to cover, guys. Bear with me while I go ahead and get these screenshots for you. All right, here we go. This is me standing off to the side. And this is what was in my DMs because the GVG didn't go the way that they were expecting it to. This was on Veterans Day, for you all to know. This GVG happened on Veterans Day. I'm standing off to the side, and what does she say? I said, my father's in the hospital and you're making excuses for a dishonorable loss. Deal with it. What was the dishonorable loss? They were losing the GVG, and they called another guild to come to deck us and help them. Is the Echo still rough work, or is it better now? I can't help the fucking Echo. Kick is trash. We're just not going to use it anymore. But can you understand what I'm saying? Good now? Okay. Yeah, you're going to have to, when it echoes, as long as it's fucking clear enough to understand what I'm saying, I can't stop for fucking quality control. This isn't a fun stream. So we're just, like, we went over that earlier. You may not have been here, but we gotta keep rolling. So, this is 317. 317:00. More bell. Veterans Day. That's going to make sense why I'm pointing out that it's Veterans Day in a minute. So I tell Belle, you know, my dad's in the hospital. You make me come here, and you're making excuses for a dishonorable loss. Belle, Kyrian's response, full transparency, I don't give a fuck about somebody in the hospital. No, of course you don't. Look, good fights, guys. You can see what I'm saying in general chat while she's berating me like this. Good fights, guys. Good fights. Wizard Mike, good fights. While she's berating me. Now, hang on. What else does she say in my DMs? She says, I say a rat is a liar, an instigator, and a shitter. Because she calls me a rat. I say a rat is a liar, an instigator, and a shitter. What does she say? So is someone stealing valor. On Veterans Day. Great. This is for you, PA, to look up on Veterans Day. The same individual. Okay? Me. Poppy is out of the hospital. This is a few days later. Poppy is out of the hospital. Thank you very much. Stay mad, get farmed, because she asked how Poppy is doing. And she said, stay racist, cocksucker. Get your black ass. Look at this. Get your black ass to the Bronx. And then look at Le Corbu and everybody else. Wow. 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 Me. Wow. Them. Wow. Everybody. Wow. Get my black ass back to the Bronx. This is Janeway. This is Janeway. This is Velia Rooftops Mod. This is Kyrian. This is Kyrian. Stealing Valor on Veterans Day. This is Kyrian. This is Kyrian. Fuck your dad in the hospital. This is Kyrian, a.k.a. Belle. Right here. This is Belle. Janeway's VRT Mod. The same Belle. The docs me in game. The same Belle that Janeway calls a he. Right? The same Belle who had to deal with a suspension. The same Belle who got me kicked off of Twitch for calling him a he. The same Belle who's friends with Gwen. Gwen, who was Silas's girlfriend, significant other, whatever. Belle. Belle. This is Belle. You know who else Belle is? Belle knew that Poppy died. Right? So when I pressed Belle about what people were telling me about their life, right? Poppy's in the hospital. I said, enjoy the fruits of your vile wickedness and stupidity. Cheers. You should have Googled the number. What did she say? What did he say? At this point, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. What do they say? Share them with your Poppy. 6/30/2024. knowing that he's dead. This is Bell. Velia Rooftops mod. There is no question. There's no question. These are the characters that you are supporting, PA. Bell, okay? And all of the above VRT mods, this shit happening in your server, irrelevant Disablo, Janeway's Australian sweetheart, who we confirmed is Ochroite. And this happening when your server was sanctioned by PA, by the way. When Guiido was a partner, this was happening in this server. Under Janeway's watch, who can't even respond to my wife about why she's not in VRT anymore. Right? And we'll just go back up here to where we proved who, you know, Janeway, gaslighting me, never said this, never said ruined his good name. Oh, what's that? Said my server ruined his good name. Why is that message not there anymore? Who knows? Maybe because it shows toxic VRT mod, Disablo, Ochroite, Australian sweetheart, toxic, gaslighting Durgeff, VRT mod, right? Generational yapper, right? VRT mod, right? Memes from VRT and Arsha League under Janeway and Guiido, right? Right? The bully, the VRT mod, the bully. I'm just going over this so that we can go over this again real fast. Often VRT mod, toxic the VRT mod, Bell the VRT mod, Valinzo, Janeway's sweetheart until when? Until she abused her position as king, placing threats on everybody, and the only one that benefited was her affiliate. The guild that she was affiliated with. Guiido, mad at L. Guiido, taking the Arsha League idea, only wants to do tournaments because it's easier. It's a lot less work. That's all he wanted to do. Instead, he wanted to mock me, clown me, and then act like the entire thing was his idea. And then do a lazy execution of the idea and act like it was a charity. Oh, we got a lot more ground to cover. Let's continue. Let's continue. Law. Who is Law? Law is similar to Silas, Weppy, Guiido. Took L's. Embarrassed. / gaslit / gaslit others. He was hearing all of the same shit from all of the same people in VRT, in Arsha League. Losing to me would embarrass him. So what did he do? He did the same thing Guiido did. He did the same thing Weppy did. Lied about stuff because of their affiliations. That's Law. Super simple. That's it. He was Silas's student, quote unquote, and Silas could never admit to having ever lost to me. We have that footage too. We're going to show that. And so Law did the same thing as Weppy. Save face, gaslight, continue to trend, just like Weppy. Save face, gaslight, continue to trend, just like Juju. Save face, gaslight, continue to trend. Here we go to Zezo. Guess what? Here it comes. Similar to the other ninjas. Silas, Weppy, Guiido. What's up with Zezo? Zezo got gaslit. Just like Guiido. People tagged Zezo, said that I was talking shit, like I had beaten him. And What happened? He turned into Law. He turned into Silas. He turned into Weppy. Juju's the only one on the list so far that's actually gotten beat and was doing the gaslighting. These guys, Weppy eventually did start gaslighting. We're going to prove that too. Silas eventually did start gaslighting. We're going to prove that too. Law started gaslighting. We're going to prove that. Zezo started gaslighting. We're going to prove that. All because of the main influencers, people like Guiido and Janeway's VRT. Penn. What's the significance of Penn? Penn was a small guild on the come up. Come up for siege. Penn is also Janeway affiliated. Penn was destroyed by harassment, from leadership. Remember how I said that this is all affecting the entire community and that hundreds and thousands of people have been leaving because of this kind of political corruption? This is a perfect example. Penn was destroyed by leadership through the same power and influence that Janeway herself wanted. We're going to go back to that real fast. Where's Janeway? Come on, Janeway. You can't be that far. Where are you? Where are you, sweetheart? That's okay. We can look her up very easily because we use her DMs a lot. There we go. Here's Janeway. And let's look up the word leadership. Oh. There we go. Here we go. Janeway, leadership. I expect this kind of ship in leadership. I don't in Rooftops. This is why I left. You have mods who promote old leadership, and they hide it from you as it festers in there. Leadership 2.0. Leadership. What are we talking about when we talk about leadership? Let's check it out. Sorry to bother you, Jane. I think I got it done. Huh. What is this here? Lawliet. Welcome, Kensui. Okay. Let's go all the way back to this name right here. Ryohei suggested I make a new leadership. There it is. Do it. Kira asked me to make a proper alternative to leadership. You mean an alternative to leadership? You mean VRT? You mean Velia Rooftops, where you get to threaten siege guilds with public humiliation if they don't follow your rules for structured fights, but then you only give the side that you're fighting for the merits of the structured fights? You mean that leadership? The same leadership that killed Penn? That leadership? Alright, Janeway, let's check that out. Penn. Penn agreed to read it? Nah, you yelling at G over Penn got me. Huh. Yeah. What was I yelling at G in leadership? Look, 7-14-21. What was I yelling at G in leadership over Penn for? Harassing them until they disbanded. Thank you, Ken. That's so sweet. They're all guildists now. I felt bad that they got destroyed because of leadership's harassment, the same kind of harassment Jane's been using against Vagabond. Let's search another keyword here. Telb. What will Telb never admit? I read most of what you said. Sometimes you didn't end up scrolling up. Telb would never admit it. He can't. He has to look strong, he thinks. What would Telb never admit? I like how you deleted the the messages there, Janeway. But it's a good thing that I took screenshots before you did. Other good people too, who have patience and maturity. Imagine that. What will Telb never admit? What did Janeway delete? Huh? Is it that Telb would never admit that that's why Penn died? Penn agreed to read it all. Telb would never admit it. He can't. Interesting. Well, Janeway, it's a good thing that I took those screenshots so that I could show that you admit that leadership killed Penn. We're going to show that next. I'm going to just make this timestamp. 3 hours, 32 minutes, 0 seconds. Leadership kills Penn. Janeway's Penn. And then, after it dies, Janeway wants to make her own leadership. Huh. Okay. So how do we prove that? We go back here. How do we prove? Hang on. Let's just confirm real quick that when we look up Telb will never admit it. What will he never admit? Well, we're gonna go in the book goodie bag right now, and we're gonna pull up what Telb wouldn't admit, Janeway. Since you want to hide it. Since you want to hide it. And while I'm looking that up, here's another gem. Here's another gem from Bell. Let me throw that one up too. Here's another gem. Gem right here. More of the manipulative scumbaggery. Right there. Excuse me. Pardon the unprofessional language. While I go ahead and pull up this screenshot of exactly what Telb will not admit and why Janeway deleted it. Yeah, Janeway, you shouldn't have done that. You should have stopped deleting stuff when I called you out for it. You should have known better. Sorry. Well, we got a whole lot for you. We got a whole lot. You guys are going to have to bear with me while I pull up the Telb screenshot. And we're going to prove exactly why that was deleted. I walk through the frame like a Teflon. All the flame you hold makes you worth your weight in gold. By the way, I'm just going to show that some more D1 Instigator, and I'm going to show some more of Janeway right beside this guy. So, this guy, I didn't do it to a siege guild, but I also farmed a guild into disbanding. D1 Instigator, Yuki, Janeway's mod. Here's Janeway, right here. Janeway, talking to Yuki, telling her to leave her alone. Who's she saying to leave alone? My wife? After the fact, make it look like you're doing shit, Janeway? You too, Yuki? Yeah? What does Yuki say? No? Did he tell you no? I think he did. I think he did say no. The same guy who's here bragging about farming a guild into disbanding. Because this is very good for console. BDO, right? This is great for console, right? Just want to point that out there. VRT mods, Jane's Sweethearts, farming non-siege guilds into disbanding. Just like leadership did to Penn. Right? The bully. Right? We're going to pull up the screenshot, though. Don't worry. I'm going to show you exactly why Pen disbanded and why she deleted what she did. Just bear with me. Make you work your weight in gold. Just bear with me while I find it. Here's me talking to Janeway, saying that PA has no idea how bad it is. It was banned from leadership before I ever even knew it existed. It's fucked. It's all arranged. Did you know? One day I'll voice chat my role in Siege. It's all arranged. Did you know it's all arranged? I wonder what she was talking about there by saying it's all arranged. Was she saying, that, oh, there it is. There it is, Janeway. Here's the screenshot we were looking for. We'll get back to that all arranged in a moment. He'll never admit it, but leadership got to him a little. I know what they did was pathetic. He was gonna quit the game. He is. For a bit to get his head together. He's gonna quit. So let's go back here. Janeway. Let's go to quit the game. He was gonna quit the game. Who was gonna quit it? That's why Telb cracked. There it is. Pen. There it is. See? You'd have to literally delete all your fucking DMs, Jane. You're not gonna, I'm sorry, but you'd have to literally delete all of your DMs in order for me not to get this story out. So 3:49. Why did Penn dissolve? Leadership got to tell the GM of Penn with their harassment. The same kind of harassment that what? The same kind of harassment that VRT is using. Right? VRT is using against other guilds in this community that are trying to come up. Like, I don't know, Vagabond. That is why Penn is important, because Penn suffered the exact same kind of treatment from a place called Leadership. But we have more ground to cover, so let's continue. Foul. Who is Foul? Foul is comprised of ex-Penn members. That's who Foul is. Who else is Foul? They were the primary social group in VRT. Who else is Foul? Decked Vagabond. My guild, with Zazo, was a member of Foul. VRT Mod, Coco, was the GM of Foul. It was these individuals and Coco himself who admitted to basically just trolling and talking shit and slandering my name and making me a clown in Velia Rooftops for over a year. While Janeway claimed that there was only a clown emoji. On the last VOD that got taken down, Coco admitted it was definitely more than a clown emoji. This is why VRT Janeway needed to have me discredited as a mod who resigned, because Foul had issues with me. Penn was the guild that I had defended, and Leadership. As you saw in Janeway's DMs, that's exactly what happened. I felt bad for Penn. Let's proceed. Who's TBM? TBM is the black market. We're also a guild that was harassed into disbanding. They were the premier ally of Sacred for quite some time. Until Guiido's Red Guild. Remember that Guild Red? That Guiido claimed was for poaching members of Sacred and to, taking down Sacred and yada yada yada. This caused them to cause Sacred to cancel their alliance with TBM and left TBM out in the cold to be harassed by Sacred's enemies, which ultimately led to the death of the black market. So this is another very large, very active guild who is breaking into siege very heavily alongside Sacred and got destroyed by politics. The exact same kind of stuff that I'm exposing today. Now, what is the significance of that? 90% of this guild no longer logs on to Black Desert. After their guild died, they went from extremely active 80 people online to 10 people left from the entire 100-man guild that still play this game. That's the significance of this. The same kind of politics. Guiido. The same kind of politics from leadership. The same kind of politics from VRT. Why we're on kick. Masty. Sacred Ninja. 2019 through 2020. Uncontested. #1 ninja. Last set public with me was 10-7. That was the score. He had 60 GS on me, meaning he was 60 gear score over me. After the set, he refused to ever have another set with me again. Then he started making up stories about how he 1VG'd my entire guild, all sorts of stuff. This man is responsible for gaslighting. This man, we're going to skip Welly for a second. Plex. Who is Plex? Fought me back when Masty was yapping. I won the set 10-9. Or 10-0, sorry. I told Plex to realize the deceptions of his associates. Ever since then, Plex has kept an eye out. He still played along because people like Masty were his friend. Okay? But he was very aware from that point forward that this man was playing games. Who is Welly? Welly? Oh, who is Welly? Welly is Baby Masty. The end. That's who Welly is. Masty was Welly's, idol. And he wanted to be just like him. He started making claims, too, that he 1VX'd Vagabond. That's Welly. Welly got a little more mature with time, but I'm sure he never stopped the gaslighting and shit-talking. Welly watched me fight Masty. He watched Masty quit a set 5-3 with Masty losing. Welly watched that happen. But nonetheless continued to gaslight all of Sacred, who had no idea of my affiliations with people like Plex, Exodus Ryohei, Kyrex. We're going to go over these guys now. Who is Kyrex? Plex's buddy. Masty's buddy. sacred officer, officer, and trainer of vagabonds. Imagine that. Taught vagabond rangers PvP, assisted in teaching vagabonds basics of PvP. That's who Exodus is. That's Exodus. Exodus is also a very close friend of Ryohei. But he has been a sacred officer since 2020. Who is Ryohei? Ryohei is... Whoa. Ryohei is 2020 sacred officer. Friends with Exodus. At the time, friends with Velia and Masty. I should probably put Plex here too. Plex. Friends with Exodus and Plex. At the time was friends with Velia and Masty. Also, oh, I gotta put this here. Taught vagabonds, strikers, and members PvP. That's Ryohei. Right there. Boom. And who is Kyrex? Kyrex is sacred officer. I don't know if he's there anymore. Taught vagabonds warriors. Was a homie for a while, but I'm hearing that he also talks shit behind my back. So we're going to put that there. Although I'm not shocked. It's fine. That's who these individuals are. We're going to move forward on to Lai and why he's significant. Who is Lai? Took over after Masty. Gaslit, heard all the stories. Fought me. Dispelled delusion. Has been defending me ever since. That's Lai. Guiido even tried to tag Lai in Arsha League and have Lai mock me over all the stuff that happened in Fight Club with Guiido. Because of, again, because of this. This fight that never happened. Fights, plural. These. Legacy of Proteus. Never happened. Lai was around during the whole Fight Club thing. But what Guiido didn't know is that me and Lai had since become friends. After we had fought, Lai said I was the only ninja that was ever able to fight him the way that I did. And so clearly, he knew that Masty was full of shit. Because Lai used to rock his ass. Like it was nothing. Right? So that's who Lai is. That's his significance in this story. He's just one of the guys that actually woke up and didn't have too big of an ego to get over it. So he went over Bell a bit. Went over Naofumi a bit. We're going to go over Bell and Naofumi a lot more. Why does loyalty matter? What does it mean for the people who attack you? A lot of these guys, like often, is just loyal. The guys in Pen were loyal. The guys in Foul were loyal to their people. Weppy is loyal to Arsha and Guiido. They believe in what they're fighting for. They just don't understand why they're doing it. All right. We're going to go to the conclusion of part 2, and we're going to begin part 3, where we really delve into all of this. A word of conclusion. This will conclude today's argument and showcase of evidence. 3:50. 3 hours and 50 minutes. Conclusion. This concludes part 2, not part 3, ladies and gentlemen. This will conclude today's argument and showcase of the evidence. I want to take a moment to thank every single one of you for choosing to spend your time today to hear this argument and to bear witness of a brighter future. So long as PA does not ban my account or take action against me, I will return to enjoying this game that I do love dearly. The current theme was never intended to be the nature of this stream. For examples of that, I invite you to watch my original stream series. They're quite fun and a completely different vibe. You can see how I play. In the next episode, we will open with the GVG. In the next episode, the VOD, we open with a GVG. You can see how we fight, how I never condone zerging, and never get toxic over the L's. To the community, I ask that you be patient with PA and coordinate respectfully with law enforcement if necessary. They are bringing to console an amazing game from PC. It is complex in ways beyond any other like it, and I hope the evidence shed today was enough to know that trusted positions are representatives of PA to this community have misguided you. To my people, my family, and all of you, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to be your voice. Please use this story as a lesson to find your own. That on Black Desert Console there is a redeemer. That Console NA has a true champion. Blank, because we're going to be professional, beware. If PA doesn't ban me, and they let me roam free, it's because they want to see what everyone else does. That blank ass get cooked live in front of 1,000 people for blank baggery, bullshit, and the most spectacular, skill flexing, smooth motherfucking delivery that Black Desert has ever seen. You feel me? 'Cause it's over, jabronis. It's over. That was how we were supposed to conclude part 2. And now we get into part 2. It is 3:54:10. This is an intermission between part 2 and part 3. Whew. We just did another hour and a half straight. I'm going to take another 10-15 minute break, have a quick smoke, because I cannot be on stream and talk while I am smoking. I don't smoke in my house. So, for those of you in the chat, actually, I'm going to see if I can I should be able to continue to stream on my phone. Like, plug Discord in on my phone and then run the stream that way. So we'll try that, see if that worked out. Bear with me while I switch over audio, because the next thing I'm going to be doing is digging into the goodie bag, and that's why we're going to stay down here at the bottom of the chat here. We are going to just start dropping a shitload of stuff. So bear with me. I'm going to disconnect from Discord real quick, and I will be right back. I'm going to reconnect. It's no biggie. We'll keep it up this way. Not a big deal. I will be back momentarily. We'll proceed and begin part 3. 15-minute intermission. We are back. I am gonna double check Kick to make sure we're still live. Are we still live? We are still live. It looks like it. Back here. All right. We will mark the time. I have to. There we go. Thank you. So Kick definitely still has some issues when it comes to like stability. It looks like, but that's okay. It is cooler than Twitch. 4:20:40. We will be resuming. All right, here we go. Now we get into Janeway and everything else. Everything else. So this is June 20th. As you can see, at 5 a.m., I tell my wife, sorry, babe, just annoyed at AF with Arsha League. I'm definitely done with anything guild related. Probably done with the game completely. Those people are legit just evil scum. Wife says, you're good, baby. 5:56 a.m. You're good, baby. 6:30. She says she needs to respond to Arsha tags. I had left everything. 6:30 in the morning, my wife is getting, my pregnant as hell wife is getting tagged by these people. Response to Arsha tags before I send them. Let me know what you think. We aren't friends, you aren't family, and you're definitely not my husband. Don't tag me before noon, clowns. Go touch grass or something instead. Why is an extraordinarily pregnant woman being tagged and harassed at 6:30 a.m.? Why? That's a good question, I think. That needs to be asked. Why is VRT mods and Arsha League mods and staff, but most especially and most notably VRT, doing this to a pregnant woman? We have more. We're gonna get into a lot more right now. So first thing we're gonna get into is we're gonna go into DMs. We're gonna go down to where is he? He shouldn't be far. There he is, Scrungle. And we are going to search for want to help. 7/12/24. My DMs are flooded with people who want to help. Most likely, some people just fall out of grace. Facts. Thousands of people that just want to help. I forget exactly why this was a keyword, so we're gonna go back to this in a moment. What we are gonna do though is this one. I'm gonna go here. Actually, I don't even have to go to Sherna. I can go here and just drop it. Here we go. Now we get into the deep stuff. Now we get into the deep stuff. So, I'm going to show part of the report that I made to PA. Now, by the way, well, we'll do that in a minute. I'll show you guys those in a minute. DMs that Janeway's been sending people. Really bad stuff. But we're going to go to that momentarily. First, I'm going to pull up this screenshot with my conversation with Sherna because it's relevant to the topic at hand. So we're going to pull that up next. Just give me a minute to find it. It won't take me very long. I might just go into my DMs with him and pull them right from there on stream. But if I can help it and not have to do that, then I will. Oh, Janeway, we have a lot for you. We have a lot for you, dear. Okay. Here we go. We're getting close to the DMs with Sherna. And I believe we dropped my resignation letter already. I believe that was up here, but if it was not, let's go ahead and just do that now. 1 and 2. Share. Boom. Drop. We did drop this on stream before, and Kira did say that she remembered these being pinned. These specifically were also sent to Janeway's DMs. We're going to show that as well. My resignation. We're going to go into exactly why I resigned too. We're going to do all of that as a VRT mod. We're going to go into all of that, don't worry. And here we are. So this right here, this is the DM with Sherna. Sherna says thanks. I was thanking him. I was letting him know that we literally farmed the dudes and tried to get it to stop. But we couldn't. And hang on, I'm just noting the time here. 4:27:25. 4:27:25. 4:27:25. Sherna. So what is the significance of this? He doesn't want to have to expose people on streams and stuff, but it's something he's been considering. This whole conversation had to do with Blinzo and Bowman from Electric. Blinzo. This is it. This is it. This conversation right here. And what was going on then? There was a guild that Valenzo was in at the time called Focus. And he had Electric, Focus, and Electric back before they were a Siege Guild, Focus, and several other guilds deck us. We had to fight them all back. And we did, and we got them to drop their decks. But if you come all the way up here into Return of the Class God, and we watch this temporarily, just for a minute. We get to the 30-second mark. That was Ochroite's guild right there. Right here. This screenshot was taken Valenzo, right here. You see him? Valenzo on the kill feed. This was taken, right? Right here. 6/26/2020. Focus. Valenzo. Deck. Stolen Valor. That's what this was. All the way back in fucking excuse my language. All the way back in 2020. That's what this was. Who then became Janeway's sweetheart and continued the trend. We're going to show more of what he did with Janeway and Guiido. We're going to show them all three working together to manipulate people and continue. Let's look at this. What is this? This is my resignation letter. 1. My suggestion was I recommend some kind of check and balance to prevent mods from being a position of power and authority and being the ones in charge. No clue what that would be, but just something to consider. I also recommend that before any decision is finalized for the server, everyone on the team is consulted for their opinion and approval. Concerns before things get decided that affect the server as a whole. 2. I suggest that all suggestions be placed to a vote to avoid any one mod or individual from trying to force their way over others, so all voices are heard and have merit in decision making before any changes or decisions are made which are server based. A core strength of the mod team is that everyone's perspective and experience add to a complete whole, which encompass every possible avenue of the game from playstyle to community personalities. Utilize that strength. 3. I also suggest mods only mute people, but that any decision to use the power, quote unquote, to kick someone, which is a permanent act, be discussed among all mods. The situation for the reason to kick and so on. That this be also decided via mods. A mute is enough to handle the situation until a decision on whether or not to make a more permanent action is met. Note, these are the only things I really feel I'd even comment on or advise, aside from just watching your wording in the future. Avoid using words like power and in charge and so on in public spaces so as not to have repeats of GMs or others perceiving the team as quote-unquote thinking they're special or quote-unquote above anyone else. You guys got this. Server's doing great. The mod team are all genuinely good people, and between the plethora of personalities, backgrounds, and experience, you all have the tools and spirit to continue to be a shining success. This is already being experienced. Love you guys. Stay effing awesome. Sorry for any issues I may have caused. Truly, your boy out. Now, how do we know that this is my resignation letter? Because it just says Kensui's Chambers up here, right? That's because I had to rejoin the server, make a whole new whole new chat, and repin it because it had been removed as I was being accused of being fired. Okay? As a mod. So how do we prove that this was actually my resignation letter and not just something that I cooked up because there's no date there? Right? How do we prove that? I'm going to show you right now. And what was my main problem? The mods acting like they had power. Right? Clearly in my resignation. Checks and balances. What is this? Regarding often. Janeway's DMs. Regarding me as a server mod. The server is now structured, has roles, and can actually function for the purpose you brought me here for, and not what I was surprised to see initially. Quote unquote shit talk. I've given my point on things, and I think where the server sits now is a solid foundation to move forward from. All that remains now to be seen is if the current owners, quote unquote, and mods, quote unquote, don't somehow F it up one way or another. In light of this, I'll abstain from any decision making or opinions unless specifically and directly asked for my opinion or specifically asked to do something. It is 7:30 p.m. 20:30. I don't know what 20:30 military time. And I'm just getting off work. 14-hour shift for the third time this week. I had to drive a half hour to the shop, then 48 minutes home. In conclusion, in short, I'm abstaining. This is before I even resigned as a mod. I was saying I've had enough of this stuff. Every time I stepped to check the Discord, someone was upset, someone was quitting, someone was frantic or had enough already or given up or most trivial things. It's too much for me to care. I can't keep being late like this. Yada, 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 and trying to actively help literally at the cost of my own everything, especially expecting and wanting absolutely nothing back. Wanting nothing back. So, resigned, resignation letter, before I resigned, saying I'm going to resign, saying I'm going to abstain from any decision making and so on and so forth. You're good, Looney. You're good. Here, let me make you a mod. Give you a little sword. I'll do it in a little bit. I'm in the middle of stuff. So, this is my resignation from VRT. Now, why was it important for Janeway to claimed that I was kicked, that I was fired. Well, it says it all in my resignation. Power. I wanted checks and balances for the mods. I wanted every single guild, no matter how big and how small, to have a representative on the mod team. I wanted mods to only be able to mute people, and that any decision to use the quote-unquote power to kick someone, which is a permanent act, be discussed among all the mods. Right? I wanted people to stop using words like power and in charge and thinking they're special and quote-unquote above everyone else. This is why. This is why the Kingmaker did not want people knowing that I resigned as a mod. We're going to get into much more of that momentarily. We're going to be discussing exactly what my role was in building this server, VRT, and why it was very important for Janeway to make it seem like I was an ego-driven mod that got kicked out. I got removed. I got fired because of my ego. Very hurtful to a person of my stature. All right. We're going to get into this. What we're going to do is the first thing we need to do is we got to go into Jane's DMs right here. Right up here. There she is. And we're going to look up the keyword PC. She barely plays at the moment because she's getting married. Huh. Well, first, before we do that, what was the keyword over here? Where is it? Ya boy out. We'll go back to here. There is a list of keywords that I have written down here for Miss Janeway's DMs. So let's get it. So the first one we're going to look up is sacred. Because I was in sacred. Interesting. Valinza started a movement saying I was biased. I don't think Valinza started the movement, Jane. I think you've been doing that since day one. Edited. Good to see this DM isn't sacred. What did this say originally, Jane? Did it say that you know I screenshot so you know to be careful what you type? Is that what it said originally? That you know I screenshot? We're not screenshotting anymore, kiddo. We're just showing it all. Is that what that original message said? For anybody who's interested, remind me to come back to this. I can't be too honest with you, clearly. No, you can't be honest with me at all. You can't be honest with anyone at all because of what would be revealed. The next thing that we're going to go over before we continue is we're going to go back in here, and I'm going to copy and paste 2 facts of knowledge. There's one. You guys see that? And there's 2. Now, what do these say? I didn't mention a single individual that I outlined on stream 1 and 2, and yet every single one of them was in the chat. That proves that they are actively harassing the stream. Not one of these people that I outlined, with the exception of Janeway and Guiido, were mentioned at all. And yet here they are. On every single one of the streams. Why is that? Because they've been doing it all along. 439. 439. Why were every one of those VRT mods there? Why were they all there? Because Janeway was mentioned? Or because they've been doing it? Every one of them. Is that why? We got more for you. You just gotta bear with me. It takes me a minute to pull everything up because of the enhanced security that I have on my phone and all of my devices. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go back here. This is where that keyword came from, Janeway. We're gonna go up here. Let's see. Wow, look at that. A whole bunch of stuff here. We got, this is all stuff we're going to be going over. You're also going to notice that there's a whole lot of edited and missing messages, things that don't make sense. One thing console has over PC. We got more for island console gaming more than PC. I agree. Hang on. Janeway, I'm going to play PC. PC. Fucking tell people to stop wanting PC shit for balance for PC. I am looking for. Let's see. Why did you DM? You have cleaned these up quite a bit. You're going to have to make me pull everything out of the boogity bag, kiddo. PC was my keyword for showing them. Showing everyone. To kill the game. 2024, people use the mechanic game. Always a lighthearted pleasure chatting with you. Hope you message me again. This is D1 Instigator. Drunken Renegades. You keep bragging about destroying a guild. Just search the word disband. I doubt that's true, honestly. That Yuki was bragging about that. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. This is all 2024 though. So that conversation seems to have been scrubbed by Jane. Because that keyword no longer pulls up. With the community in shambles. I think it's time to go to Final Fantasy. It's not going to be any better. These people started going there. Call them a pedo. Who the fuck is that? Call them a pedo. That's your people, Janeway. Don't fucking play stupid. Before people started mass reporting me for stuff. What's been happening? I'm at work, haven't been online. Yes, you never know anything going on, Janeway. Ever, ever. All of your own people, ever, ever. Retell the story. Long dead, get out 12 months later. Get her banned from Discord. Pixie, this is her complaining about Pixie from leadership. It's silly. Community is dying instead of get dead game. Definitely it's 30 minutes, so I'll get popcorn, feed and cry. I am trying to find. Here it is. Look at this. 12329. Randomly sends me an invite to a place that I had been banned from. Yeah, I was mainly pissed off you screenshotted my DMs and posted in servers. Where are you? They mentioned your fight, only fair you be there too. Plus, you make me laugh. No, in other words, your server was dead and you wanted me back. See, and here I am being stupid, thinking that somehow you, like, got somebody else to unban me. People know I like you, and you make me laugh. Yes, they also know that you fired me as a mod, Janeway. They know that you are a gaslighter. But here it is, dude. This isn't the first time either. This is just 2023. If I continue scrolling back up here, you're going to see that she continually bans me after I get the chats live, and then invites me back a year later. Matter of fact, let's timestamp that for PA. 446. She'll do that on repeat. All while saying she liked me, I make her laugh. Why do I make her laugh? Because I'm delusional. The crazy things that I say. But that's also why I got fired as a mod, and yada yada. Randomly invites me. Did not ask, nothing. Just invites me. Why? Because your server was dead. You're a good person with good intentions. I just don't think everyone around you is. Oh, there's an edit. I guess I'm lying. Nope. You can't play that game, Janeway, because with the edits that you have made, that I have captured. Merry Christmas. And look, this is me suggesting that people join. Well, Viet Starter gave the link. But I was telling people that they should join her server. I was promoting for a server that I was banned in 2022. December 2022. Trying to help the server out. That's fair. Da da da. If we scroll back, because we don't talk a whole lot. This is Splice. This is when I got banned before. Splice, somebody I suggested to her to be an EU ambassador, but warned her that he was part of the drama. You're doing exactly that. I'm not supporting toxic harassers. You're doing exactly that. 2022. He's actively posting your DMs in Fight Club General as you speak, lying about shit, and using your screenshot out of context to paint bullshit images and cause drama and harass me. I now know that those screenshots were not out of context. They were in exact context. Look after your family. Family, please be safe while traveling. Whole lot of this stuff. There's Toxic. There he is. There's me. In Fight Club, Ken, I found this post completely irresponsible. I found people wishing death on my daughter who was hospitalized completely irresponsible. I find everything that you have been doing to this community completely irresponsible, Janeway. And your reasons for doing it. What do we got here? Saying Caster gets everything. Yelling at me for saying something I didn't even say. I've always been on the defense of casters. Do 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 do. Oh, we're scrolling a lot. Here it is. Here it is. Janeway, you know I just want the best for you in PDO. I love this game and it's funny, trolly, cranky at times community. There it is, Janeway. I need to see general chat. Can you see it? I deleted you from rejoining so that noobs yada yada. What did she send me the general chat for? She sent me general chat for messages that were already deleted. Already deleted. Why are they doing what they're doing? Boo Woo is now gone, my homie. You're shocked it went nuts. I knew going to be Leadership 2.0 would be a fucking problem. I'm shocked. It went nuts. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry it went like that. Yeah, it's so crazy that you invite me to this place that people have spent the last several months talking shit in, and it went crazy the second I show up. I'm gonna have to go into my goodie bag because I am now scrolling through this and there is so much shit missing, isn't there, Janeway? I'm gonna just put this here just in case. Just in case what? 2021's 12/7. Didn't take very long for shit to die, did it? I decorate and we did shit. Yeah, emotes and stuff. My people's champ rollback? Nope. See all this? Asking me to come back yet again. Over and over. Over and over. I get banned, and then months later she asks me back when the chat is dead. And I need to revive it with the anti-Kensui bullshit. And then I get banned, yet again, for quote-unquote starting stuff. Over and over. Anyways, let's proceed. We're going to mark this down as well. Creator dashboard. 451. 451. 451. More invites. Unsolicited by Janeway, out of the blue, to a server that I had left originally, was asked to come back to, and then continually invited to after getting banned. Repeatedly. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Here. Let's do Oasis. Let's see if that's still there. Ha ha! Imagine that. Oasis. Nothing. How about this? Because you can't delete my messages, Janeway. Now, I expose all the people that need to be purged. All of them. 10, 2, 23. October. Isn't that interesting? Right before the DDoS attack started on my streams and everything, yeah? I'm exposing everything. Everyone's already quote-unquote exposed me for years. I didn't want to expose people. I didn't want to. Let's go here. Lawsuit. Without an apology. Look at this. Original message deleted. I wonder what message was deleted. What message am I referring to that requires an apology, Janeway? Is it the rape accusations, the threats of rape that you levied on Ninjara and myself for 2 years? Notice the year here, 2023. 2021 is when you started this shit. Telling people that Ninjara and me, Ninjara rape threat you, and I facilitated it in any way. You remember that? All these are gone. Message deleted. I told you I was raped, so your accusation of me not caring about rape threats deeply offends me. So, who did you accuse of rape and me supporting? Huh. Free Kira is no longer there. Free Kira is no longer there. Kira's Crazy's there. All this about Kira is there. But Free Kira is not there. I wonder why. What did Russ say? Or what were you told he said? I take rape very seriously. I look back over the messages. You believed the rape threats. You refused to believe Ninja saying stuff like that at the time. He didn't threaten rape. So you changed original message deleted. Look at that. They deserve death. Original message deleted. Oh, we get into the good stuff now. Janeway. 455. So what did you do to Ninja? You told people for 2 years that Ninja threatened you with rape. That's what you did. And what did he actually say? All he said was free Kira. And my question to you now, Janeway, is why are those messages deleted? Why is this deleted? I am outraged. I've remained calm and keep trying to give you benefit of the doubt. You're now telling me you were raped in November after I tell you I was molested at 5. After accusing me of not caring about rape. After I name all of the reasons why I don't trust you and apologize for any wrongs I've done. And you acknowledge not a one. I'm sure this conversation will somehow be turned against me. And here we are. Original message deleted. I look back at our messages. You were just mistaken and accused me and Ninja of this for the last 2 years. 2 years to this point. 3 years now. You were just mistaken. But you're deleting the messages. We're going to show what those messages were. Right now, actually. And this is me now, or I'm blocking you. Call me. Call me. I was raped when I was 5. Oh, I was raped in November. Oh, okay, Janeway. The convo was not about me. It was about Ruh. You wouldn't have to be careful if you were honest. Good to know these DMs ain't sacred. Yeah, no shit they're not sacred, Janeway, because you're deleting messages, editing messages. Right here. Editing messages. And oop, I looked back and I was mistaken for 2 years when I accused Ninja of saying rape threats and that you didn't care that I was threatened to be raped and that I was raped. It's all right here, Janeway. Why is this message missing? I know why it's missing. We're going to go over why it's missing right now. We're going to go over Ninja right now. Why is that missing? Let's go over why it's missing right now, Janeway. Since you want to keep playing games and acting like I'm crazy, and you're just some innocent sweetheart that's being bullied for no reason. Let's go over it, Janeway. Oh, now we get good. Now we get to the good stuff. Now we get to the really good stuff. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Share. This is why they pulled my VOD down as soon as I went to DMs. This is why they mass reported the stream. This is what Janeway did not want people to see. Well, too bad, Janeway, because I have the unedited, unaltered clips. Screenshots. Right here. All of them. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Share. Send. Oh, we going through it all now. Because I have the unedited ones, chick. You thought you were sneaky. Doing that little delete. This whole thing, Janeway. Original message deleted. What is that message? What is the significance of free Kira? Let's look at this again. Free Kira. No messages. Why is that gone, Janeway? Why is it gone? We're gonna go over why it's gone. Oh, we are going over it right now. Let's go. They are uploading right now, so bear with Discord while it takes its sweet old time to upload the next 10. Here we go. Oh, it's on. It's on. And the last one, we're going to share this one to Discord. New legacy, and we share it. All right, what are these screenshots? Let's find out. Jane, be like, oh, by the way, names of who sent the rape death threats out of line crazy shit, please. I won't say anything. I just want to know who they are. 10/26/2021. I didn't care about this, right? You just misread, right, Janeway? Let me just make sure that we have this logged, because this is where it really gets good. 50000 rape. Let's go over this, Janeway. And why you cleared out Kira's name from your chats. This is Ninjara, right? Thank you. So yeah, why? Or this guy. Why are you showing me this person? Yes, that's Ninjara. Yep. Nah, the first one, that was Ninjara. So is this one, I found out. Both were kicked for the up with Kira, stirring trouble over Kira Discord, spam messages, I can send the screenshots. Okay, up with Kira. That's not rape. That has nothing to do with anything. Why? What's up? The first one was worse. No way innocent. I'll prove it. Oh, they're the same person. He's a troll, 1000%. He said up with Kira. That's it. I prove it. I'll show. I mean, okay. I need time as a lot to go through. Okay, yeah, sure. That dude was a pain in the ass. Shows he's the same person. He changed his name before and after. All he said was up with Kira over and over. Over and over, up with Kira. And that he's disappointed they stole the server from her. And I'm like, what negativity? And she was like, multiple pings. And I was like, pinging who? Zoro? So he tagged Zoro multiple times. Is Zoro a mod? Or... And he posted the other Discord link twice. That's what he told me. Kira's Discord link. He posted that twice. And it was deleted the first time, so he reposted it. And then I guess it was deleted again, and he was muted or something. I don't really know the details going off memory. But in all... that I do not see anything bad. Just tagging Zoro. Are they friends? I don't even know. And posting a Discord link, right? No, I remember him now. He's an arsehole. I'm getting info together. We were so relieved when he left. I'm sure you were, because he was blowing up your spot, stealing the server from Kira. And he wasn't kicked. What does if I recall mean? No, he wasn't. He left, if I recall correctly. He wasn't kicked. That was in... that is the uneditable audit log. If he kicked, it says, and by who, same with bans. Sure, whatever. I know he was. I know he wasn't. You said earlier it said he was kicked. 1 sec. Yeah, I was mistaken. He left. See how that happens in 2021 when you're mistaken, you correct yourself immediately, not 2 years after you accuse people of not caring about rape and accuse people of threatening to have raped you. But this though. But in all that, I don't see anything bad. See, the anything bad is the part where she said that he was facilitating rape threats. We're going to get into that. In the words of other mods, he is a hoe. Okay, like, that's cool. So you're being immature for a dude who said free Kira. And he bots auto mute for spam set up by Kira. We have since disabled it. He was muted by the bot. Okay. But again, I don't see anything bad. Just 2 Discord links with him saying, with him at spamming Zero, which are him and Zero friends. And then she said he was muted by the bot. She said, I'm going through. I remember him though. Arsehole, won't change my mind. And I was like, okay, let me know what he did wrong. And then I sent a prayer. You see that? Let me know what he did wrong. Right? And so then she shows me. Do me a favor. Are you able to message him on either of those accounts? Don't say anything. Just send an emoji or a wave, because if what I think has happened, and then she shows me all these screenshots, and I'm like, if you think what had happened, I send little question marks, and those screenshots had nothing in it. It was literally just Ra saying free Kira, because she took the Discord server from him. I said Apollo is literally out of his mind. That's the guy who, and I'll show that in later DMs with Janeway. That's the guy who I initially resigned as a mod because he was talking about how he's got a bigger dick than the GM of Sacrament because he's a mod in VRT. Apollo was literally out of his mind, 1. And 2, I don't know what you think happened, but I just showed you what happened, confirmed by your own logs. Rob barely talked in there. He barely talks anywhere. He posted the Discord link 2 times because it was deleted the first time, and he was told post it elsewhere, so he did, and that got deleted too. He was muted by a mod or whatever and said fuck it and left the server. That Black Desert developer account was a troll. Okay, yeah, he had that. What Kira told him versus what happened, etc. I know how that works. Janeway said he made up his own mind. We stole the server because he openly heard from Kira. Well, I mean, you did. It was her server. He got banned from Fight Club because of that name. Black Desert Developer Mod. Fight Club. Guiido. Remember? Set the record straight. He got unbanned though. And she said, she telling me to set the record straight. Because you want to know what's weird? And I said, what's up? All his posts ever are missing. You want to know what else is weird? And I'm sending her screenshots of him. This is why he thinks y'all stole the server. And I showed exactly what happened. The server got fucking stolen. Kira had passed the server to somebody to hold on to, and she never got it back. And accounts are linked to Kira's server, and the rape shit are looked at by Discord team right now. I was like, okay. He got a screenshot showing she was banned from the server. And then Janeway said, a lot of accounts have been disabled. There are no posts at all, like at all. Okay, there's no post of me either. You guys deleted mine. After you did this to Ra, you did this to me about my resignation. You're running to me about your server's issues. After you steal it from Kira, you're asking me for help. You're asking me to clear your name. And you delete all of the messages. All of the messages. You can't access the messages. They're all gone. Except less than 6 months later, you did the exact same thing to me when claiming that I got fired as a mod. When we just went over my resignation, I didn't like that there was no checks and balances for you people. I didn't like that you people thought you were big, thinking you're special and above everyone else. So I resigned. And here you are, gaslighting me with, oh no, all of his stuff is gone. All of his, I don't know what happened to his messages. Right? You don't know, oh no, they're all gone. All the posts are gone. All of them. Let's go back into your Janeway, into your DMs, Janeway. How about, let's look up Kiti, because I know you kept that there, because you like throwing Kiti under the bus. Kiti didn't scrub my name from the server for no reason. The main one stopping you is Kiti. Let me talk to Kiti. What did Kiti do? Kiti won't talk if you come back. What did you say to her? I don't think Kiti likes you very much. Something about messages, I don't know. The interaction between you and Kiti. No, Kiti removed you, or a mod did, on your behalf. I went to discuss what happened. Kiti did everything. Kiti deleted my name. We've been over this. Right? Right? Kiti did it all. Already discussed that. I actually clarified it all and admitted. 2 years later, Janeway, after letting everyone believe that I was facilitating rape threats and that Ninja sent rape threats, you cleared it up 2 years later. Calling it a conspiracy theory. False. Kiti always said what? Conspiracy theory that my name was scrubbed from your server. Kiti always said she did that. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. Oh no! Oh no! No post at all! Oh no! All of his... him editing and deleting messages. There's audit logs, but you can't access the messages. They're all gone. Oh no! What happened? You mean the same way that my proof and resignation letter of my resignation and not being fired, my resignation because of your failure of checks and balances, you mean the same way that that just disappeared? Like you blame Kiti though. Right? I'm marking down this timestamp. Like I said before, we're going to prove every single word. Every one of them. Every word. I am not making any of this up. She did pin rape threats on this man my friend Ninjara. And then when I said it's not a big deal, as you're clearly seeing through this conversation that all he said was free Kira, then she told people for 2 years that I didn't care about rape threats. Why? Because, oh, the accounts are linked to Kira's server and the rape shit are being looked at. You don't give a fuck about the rape threats, Janeway. You care that he was spamming the fact that you stole the server from Kira. Just like you didn't care people thought that I got fired because it looked bad that I resigned thinking people in the mod team think they're special and above everyone else. It looks bad that I resigned when my first recommendation is a check and balance to prevent modship from being a position of power and authority. It looks bad. This is your kingmaker, people. This is not up for a debate. This isn't a question. She did this. I said I have zero stake in any of this. She's like, I have had enough of Kira, all of this, and proving shit. Proving what? My word means nothing. Or what did Ra do that was bad? That's literally all I'm asking. You're telling me he's a horrible person. I'm saying why? And you're saying just because Kira? And then she said my word means nothing. I was like, that isn't fair to say. Clearly, it's my word that means nothing, Jane. She said, no. I'll wait until you're finished. I am telling you, all caps, nothing to do with Kira. He was a troll and a pain in the ass. All he did was say free Kira. And you're all capsing me. And I said, how? And she's like, I hate this goddamn community. And I was like, but without evidence, you choose not to believe me. I was evidence of what? What did he do? I'm done. That's all I'm asking. Why are you flipping on me? You have not told me a single specific thing he's done. Just generalized he's an asshole and Kira. That's literally it. You can't ask me to believe or not believe or even know what you're talking about. If I can't be told what he did, that makes him an asshole. Other than the fact that he was, oh no, linked to the accounts and the rape shit. See that right there? 2021. I can't be asked to believe you're not telling me anything. When all you have and all he says he did was post a Discord link twice. And she goes, Ken. And I'm like, when I talked to him yesterday, he was definitely annoyed with your server, but I don't know the details. And by Kira's story, you guys basically stole her server, I guess. So to him, I guess you guys look like bad. But either way, I don't give a fuck about Velia drama. It was bound to happen. I promise you, it's bound to happen again. You have egomaniacs on your mod team, but beside that, I'm not going to support rape and death threats. That's bullshit and violent. I won't stand by anyone who does support that. 10/26/2021. Me. If we do anything wrong. You have your opinion and I have mine. I regret sharing anything that happened and I am dealing with it with you right now. Your last statement about stealing her server, you guess? Okay then, I have the worst 48 hours I have ever had in a long time. I don't need this. I don't need to prove anything about toxic ass ninja on BDO. I don't like him. Due to him. Peace out. I'm done. You have no proof that he did anything wrong, Janeway. Not a fucking thing. You're just upset that he was putting on you on blast for stealing the server from Kira, and you then tied him to rape threats. And then since 2021, right? I was accused of supporting rape threats. Right? And where did we go, Janeway? Where we were in here, right? Let's go back here, Janeway. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. This is what you didn't delete or alter. And I have all of these messages unaltered. The unedited versions. Where's your apology? Message could not be loaded. Original message deleted. Your apology was to deny every word I spoke. Original message deleted. The thought that I was raped and accused of being heartless. Right? No, you're going on feeling an Emery that I thought you denied the rape threats. Right? 2023. Without an apology or acknowledging any that I've said. No, instead you're deleting what you should be apologizing for. Instead you're editing your messages. I told you I was raped, and your accusations of me not caring about rape threats offends me deeply. And the only reason you accused me of not caring was because I refused to go against who? This guy. Right here. I take rape seriously. He said it a lot, but edited it all. You refuse to believe me. No, Janeway, you're the one editing shit. You're the one deleting things. Provably. You. You're the one editing.